Sound System Empire, yeah, the baddest Soundclash and mixtape sound station.
All who ready for see sound dead, who no say sound for dead. All who ready for see sound dead, who no say sound for dead. All right, we now hold up the clash no further. We now hold up the clash no further. Bass Odyssey ready? Plug in them laptop, you know, make sure everything will work. Give me a sample or something. Remember tomorrow night, people, one more clash will go on. Over all nation in Brooklyn. One of the verses, Rhythm Force. Make sure you go check that out. See it? Everything up and running for that one day. Dylan, you ready? Alright, remember go and read 2 more commercials. Remember, and next week? And next week? You sure? Okay. Alright, do remember June 2nd? You don't know it's all about the one you call SSS, the Gemini Affair. You don't know a Super Slick, Shawnette and DJ Shatter. All nations, the big birthday celebration. Make sure they have them support that. See? Remember the thing called Welcome to New Lots? You don't know it's all about Bass Odyssey, King of These and the Platinum Kids, the 21st of the month, July. They have them look out for that. See? Big up all sound man in the building, all sound woman, Irish Jam Radio inside the house. Big up on yourself celebrating 25 years. You understand? In our entertainment in North America. More and they them look out for the big Orakabesa Festival happening on July 8th in a Farmingville, Long Island. See? It's a brand new venue, very spacious, whole heap of parking. So one of us come out and enjoy yourself July 8th. Artists to be announced. See it? So Bass Odyssey, you ready? Still a load up. Alright, give them a minute, make them load up the thing. Give them a minute, make them load up the thing. Give me some more flyers there. I know the people are ready for see sound dead enough. Remember, you know, people, Friday, May 4th. You don't know it's all about a thing called Juggle for Your Life. And you don't know a King Fargo and King of These meets Ready Rock and Small Axe. And the one there in a Connecticut. Make sure they have them check that out. See? You don't know it's all about niceness. Remember May 13th. And my Mother's Day, annual Mother's Day tribute inside the place called La Drica 103 on Merritt Boulevard. They have them can check that out. See? Mother's Day. When you ready for war? Bass Odyssey, ready? Press a sample or something, make you know what I'm going. Alright, see there? Everything good now. Sound for that 2018. Time for we kick off the clash. Time for your sound start dead. So for the first time tonight, representing from way out in the country, representing the small island of Jamaica, they go by the name of Bass Odyssey.
This is Chronix representing for Bass Odyssey.
Killing machine this bomber clot from one bomber clot column.
Amazura. 2 buckler of cyanide of this. But before me pull one, good night. Amazura, good night. Why the foreign and battlefield hot? You understand? So, you know what thing go? Make we just chuckle upon the first part, yeah. So, boss said.
Now this clash is history. My main Virgo represent the Bass Odyssey. And them jump and sound over the dead from way in the 90s. Bass Odyssey still a kill them. Arm to them. Ace! Murder the jump and sound boy.
Chuckling.
Ace! Oh, Bass Odyssey kill them.
Chuckle first.
Ooh.
I hear this.
Any sound test, Bass Odyssey sound. Them jump and I go get slew.
Original.
Yes, deep in my heart and know Bass Odyssey sound I go murder you.
So what we do?
Bass Odyssey killer sound. We murder a sound. Sound boy life gone away.
Chuckle the mix. Chuckle bossy. Chuckle. Chuckle bossy. Amazura.
Alright then, me now watch no face beg no more pardon. Enough sound we kill early in the morning. Enough little sound the people them applauding. You can ask the Lingia where them get them starting. Enough little sound them take a donation. That's why you never see them a lot.
Hey, Bass Odyssey kill sounds.
Bring up our crew from our one
Bass Odyssey sound.
all of your bad mind. On the track them no man.
We put a fire upon a weak sound, and them free talk coulda never get me down. And though they try to use I and abuse I,
Amazura, let's go, chuckling.
Killing a sound is so easy to do.
Have mercy.
That's what Bass Odyssey will do to you.
Lord of wonderful.
It is not good for you to test this sound.
It's a long night. Come on, you know what?
Him come for killer sound guy. In a this clash, then always say God.
Careful.
Them tougher than a.
how we have to tell us right?
Oh gosh, man, remember who's a blessed no man curse.
I'm gonna kick it out.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Level. It's a long night. All who know you read the Bible and believe in the Almighty God, the people who love God and show you love God. Amazura, let's do this.
Glory be to the Most High God, hallowed be thy name. King of kings, of the dancehall, Bass Odyssey rules and reign. I'll ascribe to you dominion, power and grace. Through all the years and years to come, Bass Odyssey runs the place. It's me again.
Careful. All who have a Bible in your yard, we have the answer, let me see. All who know you're sure you have a Bible in your yard. What the people who know you read the Bible? Taros!
Holy evil that mean I harm. Well, they can go back where they came from.
Bass Odyssey sound, you that sound. Don't feel no sound at all. Hey,
chuckling.
say there is gonna be rough time.
Right?
Rougher than the days of Saddleman from my road. So why?
I'm in
And there is gonna be bloodshed.
when I rush must say that chuckle, we are chuckle. Chuckle.
This one is exclusive. Watch with.
Oh!
I know you tune into the big bad Bass Odyssey from Santana. They up on the scene where they feel like this session. Fans them a tell we say them love how we got long.
Robbie and DJ.
Anytime when we prop, we just a tap and a go through like a real farmer man. Lock up we a jam up, we a ram up the session.
Let's see it. One of them fool ya. Bass Odyssey governor school ya. Everyone know this. See it. Boy, if you try for this house, your sound bite the dust. Bass Odyssey kill sound. We not no time for cuss. If you this Selassie, boy, you go and die. Emperor Selassie, you guide I. If you this Emmanuel, you gone down hell. Every knee shall bow and every tongue shall.
Yes, sir, tonight, 99% of counteraction. Tonight, name creativity. Boss said, do your business. A chuckle, we a chuckle.
Deshaun, Lexi, Fillmore. Baby.
Not true.
Hey.
All who reject you from them time until now.
Yes, that is.
Whoa!
Sound boy, I got dead again. When I run people sit up on them. Bass Odyssey, I got kill them again.
Yeah.
What one?
Bass Odyssey sound killer.
From long time.
Tonight we're gonna kill one more.
Tonight.
Boy, for the night.
Tonight. Me say a 99% with a counteraction.
Oh, you're no good. You shouldn't test Bass Odyssey sound. You see later them a clown. No good, no good. You're no good. All you do is jump up and down, and you can't play another round. No.
Chuckle, Bossy, chuckle.
Oh yes.
Chuckle.
This is a serious time, violence and crime, but we kill a sound boy. Bass Odyssey sound up on them mind.
Screaming all across the globe.
Oh,
Hard move. Oh! here. Everything there.
Bass Odyssey sound.
What we call them?
Yes, sire. Hey, chatty, mount a massive. Mix up. Why you no low clash business? I say for low sound business.
What are we?
God, I tell you about.
Nasty nigga, splice up creator, your sound want fix up. Why you not allow the clash business?
Leave clash business alone. Leave sound business
Chuckle
alone.
about said. Chuckle me a chuckle. Have a drink. Get yourself in top.
Really
I'm a trade well record.
You know. Oh, thinking about the younger years.
From 1989.
It was only my girl and me. Listen to Odyssey playing in the party.
So Amazura.
And no, nothing can take that away from me.
No, not all.
You see, I've heard so many sounds before, but that's over now.
What?
Bass Odyssey sound keep us coming back for more.
Amazura, let's go.
Bass Odyssey, the people them want when they playing in the dance hall.
Hey, welcome. Bass Odyssey sound of it.
Chuckle Amazura.
Terrible pandem.
What one?
Lord, and I say left and right. Bass Odyssey, I go left and right. Bass Odyssey sound. Ooh, yeah.
Chuckle.
And I say, here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Welcome the Savior, welcome Odyssey crew. And I start the crew.
Chuckle the link.
Every sound killer Bass Odyssey, you know, in fine style. Yes, Lion Youth.
Big up Puma. But tonight, how are we there?
In a sound man world, Bass Odyssey, them clocky not work. Maros flat at the toolbox tool.
Chuckle, we are chuckle, boss. Chuckle.
How was she say? Certain sound me not right. Them can't get a axe to play.
So what we do?
Them can't step a foot in a me
Yeah,
but Bass
you see them boy named Killer B.
So bona back a bite ya. Only hypocritical to sideless. Call them modern day Jew.
Chuckle, Jelly. Chuckle.
So them a back a bite ya. Only hypocritical to sideless. Call them modern day Jew.
Here we go on. Big up to the people that want to check in. I know what chuckle when they are chuckle upon a party. You understand? As me telling you, 99% with a counteraction. A mad move tonight, fully auto. So the people about the Amazura, hey, back in them time from now. What go on?
Yeah, man, you know me, I'm sure them say, how magnificent is thy name throughout the entire earth.
We're fully bad. Fully bad.
You wanna be a sadist, son.
The people about the bad mind. You're not grateful. See it.
Bless them cause them about you try to eat you up your rain, you know. And I help
all who know you read the Bible and love God, what do you have with Amazura there? What you have there? The LP say.
Bass Odyssey tell them say clean up them heart and come. Yo, you cannot pay when son boy them clean up your
big up Godfather Puma. You pay the user, you pave the way. You're general. You understand? We don't talk about Puma, you talk about Father Keith, man like Father Pow them. General. But the little short midget dwarf pussy. One name Killer be a dump him out and a bad boy and pussy that. Look upon him and tell him, say, Bass Odyssey, if you tell him this. Hey boy! Kill what? Hey boy!
I've been there all day of my life. Works good and queer, I be all with my sight. Hey, some will say, hey, some do as they like. Some are just your flesh, them want to tear with all them fork and knife. Some don't care, their heart is like ice. Waiting to see you fall, Bass Odyssey holding up her.
One head busted, one head. Chuck. Wow.
Ribbit,
Amazura, tell Killer B.
Me said that sound over there so informer. Me said that sound over there so informer. And them can't cross Bass Odyssey border.
Bass Odyssey, worries and problems. Bass Odyssey murder sound right tonight. No matter how some sound about can have. Me said them must use their life.
Me says that a walkover. Two big sound there and a bad people business. But that little dwarf pussy that go work a circus. Him not ready for Soundclash yet. Him not ready. Him not ready. Hey boy.
Hey Bass Odyssey, wash them like a pit bull. Mix with a ratty, tap them like a rifle. Mix with a shotty, some sound boy love the watch it, chatty like a peeping time mix with a motor.
Chuckle. Chuckle, real chuckle.
Bass Odyssey,
chuckle.
Giving them problems.
Oh, chuckle, real chuckle. New York, tell them shit.
No sound, no sound. Can't give Bass Odyssey no problems. Say no sound, no sound. Can't give Bass Odyssey no problems. We can't dance without it.
In my going out and my coming, me have to remember Father God. Big up the people when you read the Bible and believe in a God. All God bless when you give thanks to life right now. Amazura. Amazura. And God we are talking about yesterday. And God we are talking about. Why?
It was a crowded night, a night like this, when I walked into the dance hall, when I listened to the music playing for me, played by Bass Odyssey. And the music touched down into mine, it brought tears to a soundboy face. I said to myself that I must rise and go and testify, cause I know Bass Odyssey was
them used to bad. They was bad, but this is Bass Odyssey now in the future. What to them?
And to King Selassie,
tell them. Balance, hey, man, go.
When I tell them, say, I'm from a place where there's only love, where the sun comes up every morning.
I'm mad, son. First round, we are trapping.
People that love the world. With praises that unite everybody. We come to kill the sound in our town. That dub that way we play it, I gotta lick it down. Should not try to dance at this a champion sound. It should not try to this when we're not
see that now,
well, this is
Level. Mr. Big up to the people when you can defend yourself. Tonight a Bass Odyssey and LP. Big up Farmer Puma again. But the little pussy short boy, them can't do nothing, not dumpy bad for Bakersfield. Tell him so when him see conscious when I village. Hey boy!
Then Bass Odyssey a real bad man. We bust fiberglass and blue steel bad man. Them beat little youth so them a baby bad man. Them beat up them girls so them a lady bad man.
Oh, somewhere I go deep down low.
Chuckle!
Bass Odyssey on the border.
All of you have your money and now make nobody nothing at all. I want with you tonight, but we are chuckle. Hey yo!
I stand my pocket is empty. No money to buy, Lord. And God knows he's hungry. Don't ask me why.
Oh, no.
Bass Odyssey's a playing alone.
You be the kitty, Mr. Worm, Mr. Baby, and the better land.
You see tonight?
Yeah. Them can't rascal like this Bass Odyssey, cause them boy they a eat pussy. We make we cut them, but don't every Christmas tree. We don't fling it and we not jet. Kitty tell them, you coulda think like bitch that.
Oh, said level.
Nobody to bread like.
Don't huckle up yourself and chuckle with your chuckle first round. Chuckle through. Chuckle through.
Bass Odyssey sound a turn around.
Chuckle!
Let's chicken you up the toe.
Chuckle!
Listen, no more uptown, downtown. Bass Odyssey above them under one crown.
No more
uptown, downtown. Bass Odyssey up them.
The two sound what they have sung. So you don't have to wonder if. You don't know calibers of song I go drop tonight. But one thing in other dancer tonight, I swear.
Bass Odyssey. Some Bass Odyssey.
Tonight.
Some Bass Odyssey. Sing along.
I wanna be a shepherd. No, walk through this land and preach him good word.
What's wrong?
Yeah, wonder where they go.
Chuckling.
That's the riverside. Bass Odyssey sound.
All who know you read the Bible. When the true Rasta man them there, yo.
Praise Jah, hail the Emperor, Selassie your King of Kings.
But who have to
have to express Jah that I always
bang bang.
Praise Jah, hail the Emperor, Selassie your King.
Mr. Big up the people I want to come for see what happens. History tonight, I swear. Amazura.
Here's Argument say.
Here we go.
once more. Bass Odyssey only dance together. Here we go.
All who rap Mojo Banton from them time there.
Bass Odyssey only dance now. You have had your little bit of fun before. A Bass Odyssey time now. Hardcore time now. Dance all they used to go on, we want that again. Bass Odyssey time now. Every time now. Oh yes, you have had your
fun. You think of the fast juggling tonight? Tonight a speech and song. And that you deal with.
Lord, should I know that the time will come when all evil sound got to run?
Oh no!
Why did you try to test Bass Odyssey? Now we leave you on the ground. No. Turn off that joy.
I'm crazy homework we do. Daily and daily you to get mature in our business. So we know when to shoot out for do it things.
Some people are playing falla. Now no mercy, no mercy.
All in the line, I'm from another time. Chuckle.
Odyssey, I go kill every sound in ya. Cause them boy, they a batty follower. They will let them get murdered. Big up Bass Odyssey, so me say out and a bro.
We don't know here's the lynchy. Take your time and do what you do, brother.
Oh, yes. Anyway, well, son boy over there, so let me tell you this bumbuckler. You name Eminem to swell up your bumbuckler. But you are gangster for life, I don't know bumbuckler. This Bass Odyssey, well, we ready for dumping.
I like.
Pound, Bass Odyssey, pound.
What about you fans up there? What them there? What the Gargamel fans up there? Hey, Mojo, Amazura.
Bass Odyssey, tell them they say don't stop at all. Kill every bumper, hold your buck up in a dance hall.
What?
Bass Odyssey, tell them don't.
Hey,
tell them say.
Bass Odyssey, no son can't kill we. Tell them don't try. Them can't take the G from we. Me a prepare for me enemy. What's him with me things and them want to take the keys from me. Me know them can't kill me.
Listen, tonight a mad night. And we just take with time and just kill people like them here. Done it?
Yeah. Kill some sound when you feel like. Drink and smoke when you feel like. Fuck them girl if you feel like. If Bass Odyssey.
Because what?
Bad people need bad people around them. Round them. Rich badness and off in the clown them.
Watch out, no man.
Bass Odyssey.
Vision. If for reality you want, let me hear you all out. Odyssey.
Already.
Mad boy, man.
Amazura.
I say tribute to Selassie, I the great emperor. Who rule the world, world him rule it entire. Selassie the greatest.
Me say, you don't go hear song, pan song, because the two sound have a whole heap of catalog. So you know the box them are going to fly. You understand? But what a rascal when they sit them start dropping ya.
So we send the tribute same time. Some sound boy
problem
down the line. Execute
problem
when we say we sing praises be to his name.
Problem
God Almighty, the ruler of the earth. So me and the whole dancer sing praises be to his name. God Almighty, the ruler of the earth. Then we sing greetings in the name of
I don't care the custom cover or whatsoever. Problem I go in here.
Oh, I lift up my hands to Odyssey.
Problem I go in here.
He make me strong. Bass Odyssey put food on my table. Yes, and in my heart.
So what we say?
Bass Odyssey, I love you so.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bass Odyssey, I need you so.
Oh, Amazura.
Hallelujah. Killer sound boy, hallelujah.
Why Russian we have the bomb then? Why Russian we have them?
Some guy you say mama get
LP!
Don't be deaf, me sing. Mama she's not in a good mood. The basket in the kitchen running out of food.
Go fix it!
Mama can't find no excuse. Them drink out the money and gamble and Mama can't find the next time. She might can buy rice, but not
what
the kind. Long time poor people are so.
Hold on, I'm a general. Because as me telling you, we're not in no east. We have the whole night and the night young. And me I go tell you again, it's not a walkover. Bass Odyssey and LP International. So you know that dance here and 95% of customers dropping on this blood clot. Bossed, Truckle.
Now laugh through. One voice I done voice here. Represent for the big bad Bass Odyssey. Yo, dear man, you okay to your conscious time.
Truckle,
your Lexi, you do it, you feel more. Bass Odyssey kill more. Some boy know about that, but they know about this. Easy! Come down, my son!
Amazura! Where my people at Traboya? Queens and I-90s, 50s, 40s!
Bass Odyssey, tell them, say, this a bad Bass Odyssey from outer Senton. Established 89, but we bust 91. Who bust the sound of the great in a one? Him kill every sound where you go on like a dance. So we start to the world, America, to Japan. Him do 6 months tour in England. When him come back, Squingy, him a the man. Glamour G and Squingy start run the island.
Come down!
They kill every sound, reputation. 93 cause vexation.
How this?
Yeah.
How this?
A long time we a play and we a kill jump and run another rhythm make we boost another one. Now we're in the dance hall to hang a next one. 1, 2, 3, bass so they see come along. Kill a jump on. Bass so they see come be kill a jump on.
Bossed!
Biddy biddy bang bang biddy bang bang biddy ben. Biddy biddy bang bang biddy bang bang biddy ben. Biddy biddy bang bang biddy bang bang biddy ben. Biddy biddy bang bang biddy bang bang biddy ben. I what do them, them tell them. I what do them, them. Man I know why I the see bass get slaughter. You why?
Tell them.
Well, anything that they can play, Bass Odyssey play that better. How we are the roughest, but my, Bass Odyssey are the toughest. When the rude boy say, well, any top that they can find, Bass Odyssey can find that quicker. How we are the toughest.
Any hustler there in the house, the man them will hustle and make money long time. Long time.
No. Hey, we have some more dust to rave on Babylon, you know. No. Back kick on your body. Hey, smoke the urban world a humble talk. Babylon could not stop this one a bumble. Them charge you for your bum. Come on assault me got a ilta full. So me they burn your tears.
Sking bound down there. Well, you think man I know the pussy will them no like me. See them all hype up, but that nah go spite me. I just see a cut and go choke. All love in our yard. None of them can stop me.
You don't know you're running things here.
No way. No idiot.
Amazura. Take your time. Amazura.
I know intercom rolls and town to count. Big up listen bass, I just see a kill some sound. Oh, we sing this sugar that little world.
Bossed, roll.
It's only just me. What's the world, the war, it's not. Oh, yes, that's it gonna murder your bumbo clown. Sang with the bang. It's only just me. What's the world, the war, it's not. Yes, that's it gonna murder your
Bossed.
Hey, yo, yellow, mom. This is a murder, Mr. Bass Odyssey is the man. First you try for this, them and them know say that them wrong. Say hard on me, keep on face a time bomb.
You think me a kill out myself right now? You think me a idiot? And he bomb them not ready for job yet. Village just go and exercise to stop them, yeah.
Globally. And they say, barran them. Kill them again. Barran them. And they say, better than them and grow rougher than this.
Hey, I want to look for them and tell everyone tell them something. But I'm not tell. Honestly, you see tonight, Father Puma upon the side. Because respect for the general. The boss says, Speng, you say, Puma, I don't want to go to New York and this Puma. But you see, anybody else from Puma, kick. Anybody else from Puma, kick. Bilinji.
Bass Odyssey playing.
Amazura with them. Tonight.
Imagine living in a world where there is no war.
Shaka.
I'm
cause we no big friend. Play by number one champion sound, the world sound carry most nice and beautiful.
Take your time.
Ooh yeah, no feel no way. And this
we
is
are talking
from night and day. Yeah, me no start.
Hey, New York.
Susie Wong, she a Japanese, I'm a black man. Me never.
And all the heathens before.
Who remember that one here? Who remember that one here?
Oh, Jaja, hear my prayer. While I pray for this world to be a better. Jaja, hear my cry.
New York.
That's why me say, Emperor Selassie, I rules over
New York. A Bass Odyssey LP is not a walkover. Some box, what did there, some place in a some room get drowned. From the clash book, some box, what did dust up, half and cobweb get drowned. Dilingy.
Jesus Christ, people that from area, but me send down people brown town, but where you want to come from. Lord of His mercy.
Who remember that one here?
Lord of it.
Who remember?
So many more will have to suffer, and many more will have to die. No okay, so they see why. No okay, and why? Yeah, we tell them say I would boy. Watch this. It name Bilunu Coffin. Prepare to die. Who rise against the base? How they say I show the time. Bilunu Coffin. Prepare to die. Who rise against what we tell them say? The bear, the eagle, and the crumble and fight, fighting for the lion.
Me don't know about Biltmore, you know. Me don't know nothing about Biltmore, ballroom or whatsoever. But the boss tell about it. And he says spend after them time the badness are gone until now. So big up all who used to go Biltmore and whatsoever used to happen. Me can't talk for Biltmore days, but me can talk for now. We bad from them time there, and we still bad. So make some boy will hype up themselves. Hey, kick him.
As a matter of fact, Bass Odyssey, big up on yourself. Dinner one. Oh, watch out. Shabba, Bass Odyssey in the place, man. We'll rough them up enough. Because you know what? You know what, dinner one? We're just ready for the war. They don't play none the part. When the war is war can done. Bass Odyssey when kill sound down. Tell you what they know what's up and down. Don't play to run.
Alright, let's do your business.
Ready for the war. You know why? Listen, if you test Bass Odyssey, get a shot in your head.
Oh, sick lad. Me don't know about Biltmore. Me don't know about Biltmore. Me never know about it.
Oh, so yeah. I know it's late. I know you leaving. I know you planning. Don't include me. We gonna kill you. Longing for shelter. All that we see. Why should we worry? No one will care now. Look at yourself now.
All who used to go Biltmore from the time that we have there them so last class, go there, go there, go there, go there.
And it's like this. Sing. Oh man, oh mind you. I back on the wine. You anything you request your same time. Girl off the mind you. I back on the wine.
Me tell you no. I no joke me. I make when me. I want to what is this now? Me no love how it sound now. It no sound like when me did this get it. Put little more sitting on it. Me say every Monday we have a meeting. And the boss want me. He might teach me a little about up here. Me not get the whole light teachment yet, but little by little. I know what day when they come and just say, Amazura! And then just a dash song. Speech and them boom, but in the head, kick him.
Mr. G. Y'all are supposed to move your glamour.
Who remember?
Anyway, sound boy, no make you sing all that smoke, irritate me eyes. Cause you know why me money we keep up. Cocaine, heroin, and morphine and drugs. Ganja, bunch of bands and umbrellas, so this is love. Now make you sing all that smoke, irritate me eyes. Cause you know why we money we keep get wild.
About all the wine. Show them how you wicked and wild. Say that one, never suck no pussy, sissy. Hold up on the one in the name, me sissy. Never fuck nobody, titty. Hold up on the one, that one and name. Woman we lotion, we no lotion man. Woman we powder, we no powder man. Woman we lotion, we no lotion man.
Hear me no village. Bass Odyssey say every man we straight and clean, boss a blank. Blah blah. Turn like Camille, boss a blank. Blah blah. You know living at the stream, boss a blank. But from a gang, turn up the scheme, boss a blank.
Bass Odyssey. The pussy them feel them get wet.
How this?
Kill them and laugh.
Hey, talk to them and tell them.
Bass Odyssey. This a one thing where you not understand, you know. From some selector ground up and some swear them turn man, you know. Like a selector they will try rise them sit down, you know. Well anything or anything tonight I in a hold them all, you know. Bass Odyssey you go step past a father go murder.
The little short dwarf pussy. What they run camouflage LP International. People tell him say dancehall enough him. If you go look at work a circus and son, go ride monkey and make people chew him up. Then the short dwarf bumbo wall the circus you go see them. Why can't do on dancehall stage? Tonight in go and get.
Man, I saw a boy for free for fun for nothing. Fucking hell niggas start off for bust them head with gunshot. Bass Odyssey say, sound a make talk, we a make walk. Go kill a 4-4, make your head bat. Bad man thing and a darken. You know a action over mouth. Bass Odyssey them a chica work it, work it, work it, work it. Chica work it, work it, work it, work it. Man a pint it straight.
I wonder if Bass Odyssey, what if tomorrow morning Squingy rise back? What if Odyssey never win the Great Guinness Clash? What if some little jump and sound make be a tough chat and the and the Lingy kill that? Kitty now beef it on round because him lock.
Just Christ Almighty God, take your time. People, are you ready? When I say Bunty, you say killer. Bunty! Bunty!
I the fucking niggas tired my concern. One to them boy. Clad place. Nobody sound no look up now with blood clad face. Them who a fiberglass step out with blood clad face. Them cemetery rebel down. Me a rebel, you know. Alright. When Bass Odyssey in the blood clad face. A crazy youngsters and thugs them on the blood clad face. Them who a fiberglass step out with blood clad face. Them cemetery rebel down. Me a rebel, you know.
Teflon shoot them out. Them barefoot like motor. Bass Odyssey sound set. Budubai, burn them. Yo this Bass Odyssey skill. Burn them. Long like the gold lilium. Burn them. You got from Germany. And marches and murder many sound men. Any man with a gun and to return them. Me eagle at the early bird. You are the worm.
Yeah man.
What the gangs are them from Boya? Wow.
Bass Odyssey every damn day. We rise it up duty and spray any pussy where you want like them bad like say them killy when them like feather. Odyssey we a kill sound and take them cheddar.
We now huckle up ourselves. We have a long way to go. That boy they were change your name. Cause you know name them blood clot killer bean. Cause you dump him man. You're not killer. Change your name. And we have some custom for licking your ass later when them drop.
Them bad like we know them wireless gin, them just stop back. Yeah, you may say no walk down pan them Bass Odyssey. Them see the blood clot return. Walk down pan the pussy only black firm. Grung them a go down in a something like worm. We no want people don't learn. Jump out and vehicle, greet your skin burn. Pussy where you come from, we no concern.
Get the book them and the pencil. Cause the custom them a go roll out.
Question. Bass Odyssey is a long time since you know rinse your Uzi and clean your knife. Many want to know if the vibe is fine. Let them know. Come make me reason more things sometime. You want to do it.
Me know yes. Take your time and chat. Long night.
Bad sound no left them machine too far. Bass Odyssey ready when you're ready for the war. Bad sound no left, I give bad man this car. Who don't care less who they are. Bass Odyssey bad sound no left them machine too far. We have to ready when you're ready.
When the bad people them from boy are there. One not take no talk from the boy. Tell them submission.
Anyway, anytime I right now, boom. Let them face them pronounce, no. One to them Bass Odyssey. Shabba when we walk out, we let the dog out. Shot off, cause a shot in your ass out. When we walk out, pussy body chalk out. Bass Odyssey man, now run no last out. Girl say we and a ball out, murder.
People. I'm gonna say it again, you know. But now this father Puma. God no. But the magic. Look upon the magic and tell him something like this. Tell him magic.
Country me say, country speng, big up yourself.
Tell him magic say me say.
And this is the original triple rapper Robert. And the sound test piece.
Look upon him and tell him.
Splurt. Play by the king, lovers all a bring. And the sound test piece, and this get killed. No trouble way, do no trouble way, no trouble way, do no trouble, no trouble way, do no trouble way. This is sound man and run the country. No rapper say we have sound killer. This is sound.
I understand this rascal thing. Yes, this is. No, you know nothing with you. If you're not showing no progress, man figure through life without no stress. Be friends with some son, that's all blessed. Them chat about things and them screw. Just so them turn.
Our years ago, we don't know years. Take your time and knock them one.
Them can't stop it. Bass Odyssey. We no afraid of no threat, we no afraid of no island, no damn powder.
Why
and to how me work hard for me things, me and somebody, everybody proud.
Why
them no want see we own no bed, no house and no land rover. Aye, me done see them boy, them no real, them no build champion road.
Boy, tell him say.
The pussy them a pray for we dead, we a standing soldier. And them no want we fi fuck no fjall, because them a one burner.
Hey, tell him say.
So no matter bad man, so no matter 10 times.
Chocolates.
We go. Why Bass Odyssey. Everybody can see it.
Tonight.
Bass Odyssey overdo it now, yeah. Bass Odyssey. Calafi say, why make you clean so? Calafi say, why make you clean so? I get
it, man. Where am I? Let's see. Country spec. Bass Odyssey. Fuck what the whole of them have to say.
You call them something, we just set it. We're not ready for in the bag of this and the bag of that. We just set a pace because we're there. So we could just set it, Lindsay. Set it same way. Set it.
We're at it now. Bass Odyssey. And them sound and they're bad. You want to know bad? Look now. Tell some pussy we a bad man, son. Yes, I did a kill from country to town. So the gun them a sound. Who don't know Odyssey? Ask Inspector Brown. Me have a gun we killer from this time. If police dead, me no response. Come me done a bust a big 6 pants. A Bass Odyssey have the most big song. Can we rich. Country spend rich.
Bass Odyssey a bumbuckler joking. Yeah, me Bass Odyssey. Pussy them. Start war and the police you want call. Boom! Roberto Carlos hardball. We do sex of it, don't go be a carbon. Boy skin coulda tougher than all van. Let me cell phone there, make a small hand. Bass Odyssey that with it all. Down with bad like 90s dance hall.
People! Hear me a son, man. Oh no, take out everything. Tonight is a special night. Special night.
That's true.
All this!
Bass Odyssey. All I want, we dead and gone. Everywhere we go, we will, we dead and gone.
What?
You know me happy see how we one band.
What up?
Bass Odyssey tell the pussy sound boy dead. And we say goodbye to we haters. Bass Odyssey kill the whole of them.
I think that the animals represent. You see? Bass Odyssey. We now fi bad up we self. Them know say we bad already.
Them know we like
mad already. Kitty, make them family sad already. Then Villemore, boy drop. When the M1 clap, burn say the boy have the head. Oh, you're wicked.
Big up the gangster that can defend themselves and not turn a dump in the face.
Hey, Lexi, Bass Odyssey, wicked man thing. Rona Selton, wicked man thing. Saint Elizabeth, wicked man thing. Look how the AK pretty and slim. Leave me and say, wicked man thing. Where them tell them, wicked man thing.
Worm.
Underline.
Hey, one bag of gold medal pan winner. Bass Odyssey don't know the damn thing. Pan a pour them a singing anthem. Bass Odyssey. Hey, band shell of your goddamn song. Bass Odyssey, them a champion song.
And one time them did bad, now watch them. Them the blood clot bad now, one time.
One time Jamie and Delange, motherfucker. One time. You ain't Lexi, Kitty, Villemore. Country swing.
One time.
tell a pussy all this. Run up and wait if you're bad. You da see how fat to a bright light and go talk. Bass Odyssey, me said them at the sound god. Them had hurt, them left the whole place match. When we upset people, see we don't afraid. What up we make when them thing you hustle? Keep on the clock, so make your bad. To me in a crib, the pussy when the band feel it. Yes, I the secret, tell them. In a fear, but in a face. Tell them where you park and I will let them waste.
God tell us you set we are set it. You understand? The reason why them never want to play for us because look like they hear what go on. You understand? So they say, yo, you Bass Odyssey play for us, yeah, man. But the bomb them still there. 99% what a bomb buckler counteraction. So tell them, say, me say.
Bass Odyssey and a big sound, and it's all about a positive conscious vibe. See?
Love yeah. Tonight all about no anthem nine of this. A counteraction, man.
Bass Odyssey, man. Kid, them have to draw some note. That's on that play, bro. I don't respect. To all Rastafari, you know, they all sing. Mike is in a round of respect. Hey, yeah, boy. Some boy ever wasted your time. Son-a-ding, boy.
Not true.
Trying to play your destiny. Oh, my Lord. Well, it tickles in the back of my mind. Moaning, boy. Just to leave yourself behind. Listen. No, you're not the only one who likes
I don't care how the Junior gang them what you have, cause we don't hear what go on, you know. So nobody fucking feel say you go have them at one place like you said, them you special. We know. So you cut them and the cabra them. You understand? What drug of blood clot go on there tonight?
Bass Odyssey. Dust them slowly, Bass Odyssey. Dust them slowly, oh so surely, to the very.
See it, yeah, Bass Odyssey.
Whoa, oh yeah.
Amazura. Just take your time on about it. Right now.
Chewing in, Bass Odyssey along.
Bang, bang, bang.
Chewing in, Cocotti in the long day.
Woyo.
Chewing in, Freddy.
Why every sound want them make a money? And Bass Odyssey they want kill. People look for LP and tell them say me say.
Why so many soundboys wanna see Bass Odyssey?
They say they kill already and they want to kill more. Watch your talk, telling people you don't have any heart.
Bass Odyssey, them a talk about them that have no heart. And they murder people without second thought. Oh, you are.
What we do?
Let me yell a brother Mark, skinny, squingy and Danny in 2 years. Bass Odyssey coming true. Listen. Many did try to test the big bad Bass Odyssey sound, yes.
Yeah.
Many will try, but I know they're doomed to die. Yes. Some fool went to the bank, withdraw all his money.
What's the other Junior gang there?
Thinking that's what it takes to throw Bass Odyssey down.
Amazura!
Bass Odyssey kill sound and have the world dance so jumping.
Amazura, you are going now. I first round, me so forward.
Amazura, what do you say for Bass Odyssey? Make some noise. Wanna say them a go on? That was the first round from Bass Odyssey. For all who just walk through the door and late. Big up all who there from early. That was Bass Odyssey first 45 minutes. The first round is 45 minutes. Mr. Engineer, put back 45 minutes on the time, please. And stop the clock. Yeah. Anybody want food? They have the real food over in another corner there. See it? Make sure to check it out. Fried fish and the jerk chicken and stewed chicken and all these things. Soup and everything over there. Sort out to the cell. See it? LP International, you ready? When you ready for the next sound? Wanna say sound not dead yet? Alright, without any further ado, representing out of Brooklyn, New York, in the 2018 Sound for Dead, we welcome LP International!
New York. On a silly little pussy have no respect. Him not even say big up Father God. Him not even say big up New York, Brooklyn, 50s, 40s, Queens, Bronx, Long Island. Him not say one bumbuckler. Well on the pussy. Go take off your neat pad bag. Where you go with that pussy? The bumbucklers him a go with that. All who come for the sound there, where the gun on them from early. What on the Puma? You know how LP first round go, right? Not talking. But the pussy pass in place already. So Puma, kill!
Pointing out in a Bass Odyssey. Play some splice shab, I'm in no brethren. Pointing out in a Bass Odyssey. Play some splice shab, I'm in no brethren. What I'm telling you. If you don't want a real shab, I'm not spend no money. I LP I deal with the money. I Puma I deal with the money. I Gary I deal with the money. So right now, anything test LP are just dead brethren. Me no know them. Me no know them.
How that pussy, so, man?
Lord of mercy.
Play with tonight.
Every jump and dead boy.
What do you have that?
Champion.
All who come over, what they gun on them? The Puma level. All who come over, gun on in the ear. Tell them.
Them a go dead. Them a go dead. Them dead in the wall. LP are killed by fire. Say, well if it's war can't done. Bass Odyssey.
Oh, I'm to the pussy. Father Puma, back to business. Early warm settings. It's too early. Where the Russia go? Morning the far.
LP sound, the champion sound. Yeah, LP sound, Lord. The big bad sound is in town again, Lord. The big bad sound again. The big bad sound is in town again, Lord. LP sound again. They say we beat every sound, whether country or in a town. And not a tin pan sound just can't get we down, no. Because we
LP come to kill something tonight. Deal with the matter. Deal with the matter, Georgie. Oh Lord. LP is now playing in the dance. And if you listen carefully now, you will hear. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many sound will have to suffer, many sound will have to die. Don't ask me why, no.
whoa, 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 whoa. Trotting through the dancehall with the plate in hand. Trotting through the dancehall with the plate in hand.
Too much tin pan sound and too much DB sound. Some little sound they're trying to test LP International. Yeah. Some little sound they're trying to test LP International. Yes. Too much New York sound and too much. Hold on. Oh, well. A lot of sound gotta get themselves together. Well, now that LP is taking over,
LP says slow down. LP says slow down.
LP is a play.
See them a come down and run, 'cause them a ganja murderer. LP International Sound Killer. 'Cause them a talk about them confidence LP, but them a dancehall teacher. Them
I want you fling that piece upon them. Dan, that's true, they want you special. Puma murder song. Hold on now. Worries and problem again. Sound boy, we no want no friend yet. Sound boy, stop playing hide and seek. Run, come, face defeat. Sound boy, no bother try tonight. LPS with Daya, what a different proposition. There's no sound like the LP big sound.
Glory be unto the Almighty Himself, and no one else. No. Born free as the wind blows.
Vintage singer.
LP, him no deal with Kinaki. Tell the sun will over there to start the Soundclash quick. And him start to ram it, Lord.
LP, you're the number one sound. LP, when we kill your sound, we will kill you forever. 'Cause we never ever play your sound again.
Lincoln, granulated Kane Minor.
Oh yeah. So boy, you come in at the dance hall with your jump and sound. You want this to LP, but you must get showed down. Don't you run now, sound boy, you won't get away. And if you slip, you will die. And if you run, you can't hide. 'Cause the LP got the style to make our sound boy run wild.
Big up Puma, big up Gary, Killer D is on the case. LP sound, I'm no fear. We play dub, no other sound can play. We play original, they play fake. Oh, LP.
Not the flat judge part and you the case because LP is dead. Yeah, sound and sound can never be friends. Whoa no, whoa no. Here LP comes with dubplates and no 45s. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow the sound all the days of their lives. Here be no sound, no wish to pay with no timpan sound. Here comes the day you'll be whipped by LP, yeah. Whoa, kill another sound now. Whoa.
Junior Killer, Ryan Shatta, Barry Salmon, come talk to them for me now.
Yes. Yes. Now if you hear a sound like crying, no worry, I'll be just chop him. He won't recover. Watch him suffer now.
If you should see a someone dying,
LP International. Puma, Gary, big up on yourself. Yeah. I knew one day we'd meet for a clash. Sound boy, I always look forward to that. Look at it now, LP's got you in a ring. He's gonna whip you and show you who is the king.
It's alright with me to kill a sound boy.
You come hurt the boy, them no.
Hurt them LP for the McGregor upon them case.
With them.
Whoa now. Bury them again. Whoa, nah.
Yeah, man, I dead the boy them for dead. No!
I'm a longing to kill a sound. I wanna know what you've been playing over yonder. Oh well now. LP sound, yeah, yeah. Na 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 na, yeah. Na 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 na, Lordy. Na 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 na. Hear the sound, boy. Listen. The Lord is our light and our salvation. Tell me whom shall the LP fear? No sound. We nothing pan try to test Lord the LP sound. Then we shall beat them out of town. Cause why? Best out of hell, break them spell.
An LP man, right this number.
Try like time, yeah, LP time, yeah, yeah, yeah. Even the dancer sound is dying. It's LP time. Killing the sound, you know it's easy. It's LP time. I hear you calling me.
Ah, yeah. Well, I wonder if a sound boy will run contest. They will find that LP is the best. LP is the best.
Sound boy are informer. Some of them are boy are informer. Can't test LP no way. Every little dub we play them follow. A sound boy I'm going like you want come color. LP sound we does it in the morning, does it in the evening, I does it in the night time too. LP sound will does.
Whoa, yeah, yeah. Whoa, yeah.
I wake up in the morning, what do I see? LP standing over me with a plate. Pick a chopper sound while them cry, yo, Lord, them I feel it. Them shout, oh, Lord, we are reveal it, yeah, boy. Sing, yeah. Some sound have no bottom, some sound have no top. I want you no help you have all of that. In the middle, killing a sound boy. End up in you.
Elect of himself, light of this world, King of Zion. Oh, LP play for them. LP play for them now. Play a prayer for the world. Hear my voice, oh God, in my prayer. Preserve my life from fear of the enemies. Hide me from the secret counsel of the wicked, oh we Lord. From the insurrection of workers of iniquity. Let them talk, keep them talking. LP gonna keep them talking. Rastafari. Oh well, oh yeah. Give ear to my words, oh Jah. Consider my meditation. Hearken unto the voices of your little ones, O King of salvation. My voice shalt thou hear in the morning. Please answer while I am calling, slave. Tired of peace.
LP International. In come again for true. Hot you know, oh Lord. Do you know what it means to taste the champion sound? And what it takes to kill this sound, yeah. Trying to taste LP International.
No, you have to say it early. No worry on yourself.
But LP International is gonna knock you out. Boy, no, you should have never tested LP International. No way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this world, man. I listen LP all the time. For years the number one, and he is the champion. before he plays rubber dubber in the morning.
This is Barry Brown on the LP, the undisputed #1 champion sound around town for years and decades to come. Barry Brown.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Look, my brother, look what you see is coming on. Shalala, which law? Shalala la la la. Shalala la 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 la. Shalala la la la. So no absence, and the selector with the behind it. We don't come again, my high. Standing in a no, Sha-la la 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 la, sha-la la 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 la, sha-la la 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 la. This LP you up for fit, you up for fit, fit. Come this LP you up for fit, fit. Come this LP you up for smart.
Down, danger, Puma. What? Angie, the angel. I wanna rule my destiny, yo. I wanna rule my destiny, yo. LP say, destiny, LP look from where you
LP, running some years without fear. There you go, trying to play the LP sound again. The LP sound don't borrow them no land. And furthermore, we don't make friends.
About badness, then just grow up and DJ about that. Pussy.
We are murderer.
LP, make the pussy them know this. Watch this now. Hey, your little chatty, tell it up full of pure shit. Should I name Bruce Lee to the way you are flip? Must you only know. But don't know nothing about badness, then just grow up and DJ about that. Pussy.
We are murderer.
LP, make the pussy them know this. Watch this now. Hey, your little chatty, tell it up full of pure shit. Should I name Bruce Lee to the way you are flip? Must you only know one letter in alphabet. Why for yourself, son, boy, you a bitch. Come in a the dance and a hide and switch. Think we don't know, so you is a little bitch. Pussy wolf, nobody can save you. LP, laugh and murder you quick. Pussy mar up on you.
The next stop is Flatbush Avenue.
It's scary. Yeah, well, greetings to the world voice of the one called Big Gangzilla, LP International Sound System of play. Who must stay so Gary, large. We turn up the bass, mash up the place and make some sound, boy run. LP International upon them. We turn up the bass, mash up the place and make some sound, boy run. Away we done them week just like a Sunday. We turn up the bass, mash up the place and make some sound, boy run. LP International upon them. We turn up the bass, mash up the place and make some sound, boy run. Let me know. I wanna pose, but fans oppose them, so we up close, them couldn't suppose it. Killing the flows, we sicker than most, defeating the foes, now weather the mostly. All them talk, all them chat, never yet fault and never yet flop, never yet halt and never yet stop. Keep up with yard and never yet drop. LP and gang, the legend live on. We give them it hard, we give them it strong, we give them it rough, give them it long, give them it right and never yet wrong. Sweet the victory, the hotter the buckle, the bigger the club, the fatter the buckle, the bass of a rockle, I might have a knuckle list.
I wanna play somewhere, must go down, man. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Remember, LP sound ruling is a master now. LP International Film Marshal and Partial, but it's a fire day. Easy Puma, man like Jerry, Brooklyn, Massive and Germany. When I got, yes I climb any mountain and swim the deepest sea, searching for my someone. It's the LP sound to play for me. How is it taking so long for sounds to pack and go home? When will they learn that is the LP and get burned? Cause LP shall beat them all when he gets his turn. We never lose
cause it's the right dub. Tell them it's the choo-choo. We no business at all. This LP, I know them a go get slow. Check this out, that one your name. Now go walk you walk, cause when you walk on the road of corruption, you walk you out. Now go talk you talk, cause when you talk, it don't come from your heart, no. We now go sing you sing, cause when you sing, you never hear the king, no. We now go do you do, cause the things you do, sound boy them never true. I will never cherish no wrong.
Whoa, 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 whoa. LP Sound Killer Sound Boy tonight. Whoa. 100 bucks a dub plate. LP Killer Sound tonight without a fight. Sound Killer.
Brooklyn Road boy. Sure. Then boy take man feel that thing. LP.
Well then, the Cabra office said, well, LP we big gun is willing. From a pussy all this we fish at him at the only explanation I can find wonders and sign. But
it's strange, all this sound keep dying, Lord God. But it's only LP that the people want plenty of. So, New York, it's strange. All this sound keep dying, Lord God. But it's only LP that the people want plenty of. So, Flatbush, me want you fi come a LP. 247, me want you fi come a LP. Brooklyn, me want you fi come a LP. Could kill some sound, kill them jump and sound. It's
me say we not talk about them, cause them they sound are no problem. Hey, Lord of mercy. Everyone not talk about LP, yeah. Them not talk about them, no. Everyone not talk about LP, yeah. Them not talk about them. Them love to run down Soundclash, and them no have no dub stash. Them love to challenge big sound. Them little sound it a come around. Everyone not talk about LP, yeah. Them not talk about them, no. Everyone not talk about LP, yeah. Them not talk about them. Cause LP have the roughest sound will play rubber dub in New York.
Hold tight, something. La, LP, la. And I said, cha la LP chat fi murder.
Yeah, man, we just kill them and done here, man. When I'm a look on them, you know. We just walk and spit on them in LP, cause them not fear with her. On the corner, beat a bat no funny man, no satellite could never dip on the corner. No, as you might know what you boom, no fussy, no son might not dip on the corner. Speak the answer. Down. Brooklyn crew, Queens, we can't say too much. Bronx, we give thanks. Manhattan, all folks right in a rock. Give me out. Run up in on the fence and my food get suck off. 7 on me bass bus and everything lost. Me soldier them a act tough, me checking them soft. Who sell me out? The sound system. Now me jump and road, me hear the fussy them a laugh. Me used to drive Benz, now I walk, me a walk. Classman used to be a proud of it talk. Well it's a bunch of bantan pan the rhythm and I walk. I was the coasting out who them used to call boss. Control building blocks and cars.
Them now. Whoa, we kill them now. We kill them now. Whoa, LP kill them now. Listen, and I sing glory, glory, hallelujah. A sound wild knockout that lean up in the corner. Tell them LP, this a sound run the era. We kill them now.
So tell a sound boy run away now. Cause them no hear where we say now.
and it's a national the area. Boom, murder again. LP a killer sound now. Boom, trouble again.
LP International, you know. A big sound from New York. I want to some boy. Yeah, watch you know. We make them know in a promo. Say badness away we know because at 2 first we go not show man. Look easy and simple so. What I'm feel like, eh? Promo. So we a beg them take me advice me brethren. Cause Soundclash killing and a fun thing.
None of mercy. After all, wrong fucking person name you call. Starfish of a gun named Rinse of Fall. None of mercy. None of mercy. Tell them, hey, no, you're dead, your boomer ball. LP name you call loose argument Peter. Long story Paul. You seem to be gonna pose up like a wall. And then over the support out. Lord, you could have big or small, could have long or tall. This is mercy. I will tell the elephant man and the told him to cut the food up to him. Fucking Dutchy. None of mercy. I tell them saying. Guns out and turn on and people life gone. We a killer LP. Now come here if you want. Guns out and turn on 2,000 life gone. This LP in a your grave you be man. Believe say you wicked trespass man we farm. Like you want people.
Right now, I know sound live and exist to take the great LP crown.
Sound boy, won't you go home to your nana, your nana,
oh, yes.
Go home to your nana, you're too young to play that sound now. If you have to play this sound now, whoa, you must have enough more experience.
I say, oh no, sound your wicked LP no response. So what you woke up in is a dead entrance. So
straight gunshot with puss. Canasi. So life them lasting. New lots of gunshot we use on erase plots. Crown Heights, Bosset, Puma, Gary. What we say? I love all of the gun them. Keep them shine and crisp. A couple shot, who do we carry in on a gun? Make a boy turn purple anytime him get it. Lord, shoot to killer, we don't shoot to miss.
Don't need no motherfuckers to help we. New York. Hey yo, one time Puma. Hey yo, 90s, Flatbush. Yo, let's work. Yo, gun bridge shot, LP Amazura, Holland Farmer, and them a dead fast. New gun bridge shot, New York man burst. LP pop it out, when up at night the nurse. To be your in for fucking fish, some little tuna. Yo, 90s, Flatbush. Yo, let's hand of here. Kill them in the fucking weird. Well, LP kill fifth on no perplex, them gun Elsa City. And a nation we go down. Perplex to flex, Puma will get vexed. Big gun pop out, all your shot and get catch. This
LP's international. Our chat to a boy with a theater, yeah? Our head back is our one. It's live. Things change, no one sees a life hard. Who never used to say no money come my yard. Who rent you, who spend the whole life abroad. Squad on no money, LP, sing. I get the boat come down in a one chance.
And now run the rhythm and make with history profound. Dedicated to Bass Odyssey, we are the king now. Dedicated to Bass Odyssey. Bass Odyssey, you gonna die where you were trying, hey. Bass Odyssey, you gonna die. Oh yeah. Bass Odyssey, you gonna die where you were trying, hey.
You are playing with a serious sound.
LP a terrible sound.
Right LP International will show you down. LP International is serious and dangerous and dangerous.
Danger.
He's only in the father. My house is just.
Anyway.
LP is so serious.
World killing machine.
And dangerous and dangerous. Yeah. All over the world, every sound is in the heat to the rush.
In a hated rush, if I jump and test, now we must get it.
Do I believe? Do I believe? Do I believe? Oh, yeah. I believe LP, it is a killer. Kill some boy, don't let them lead the way. Show them all the dubplates we possess in the dance.
No give them no second chance.
No chance.
No let it easier. Help me kill soundboy. Remind them how it used to be. Killer.
Before them see God, them see the devil.
You know it? Sure. Jump on. I jump on the my thing for a mile upon. I wish pan. Hey, a mile upon. Jump on, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, oi. Try to disrespect LP crew. What I could have who? Anyway, we'll look for the punk them and tell me now. Jump on, you're dead.
Let's go. It's poor people governor, they call to the rescue. LP, one to them. To the promise and be best go. One to them blood clot boy. Let me talk to them dirty politician. Yo, get a youth. No easy. Don't overdo it. In these streets. Time to make ends meet. Yo, Roma, one to them. Yeah, some youth need to get them. The blue man. LP. Well, please, little thing, the man them ready fi pop it off.
What am I leeches do, you know? You don't know? I mean, dead like fish on the beaches, you know? You don't know? I hear my marks down, I don't know if them know, you know? Rough. Original. Bad boy sound. LP. Yeah, man, I've been insane. Rough. International. Hey. Look how we name the spread no woman, man, of each Atlantic.
You think this is a daycare or a kindergarten? It's all out of my heart is hardened. Hey yo, one time then take no fucking pardon. One time, Roma, LP. Kill son boy anyway da. Kill a punk don't mess with we. Puma the magazine long and bend. And them go get LP them grief. Believe it or not, hey, right now is your dodging there. LP them kill son anyway da. Tell a punk don't mess with her. New York, all them a come a box so like the bulls of Chicago. Hell a dung a mad now one of them boy you want go. Them come a dress like us so LP why go. Gun set up in a them embargo. Cause son boy make me tell you this straight. LP we kill ya. Go and go cold. Gunshot we go and use and damage. Your sound and abuse ya. Well, from your side LP you better run. No wait till we back we knife how we gone. From we pop out the gun one leap. Blood a go run. X amount of people life a go done. Brooklyn, Kappa shot. Remember me telling you just that here there. Man a bust a much magnum man like a make a splat. Go for me gun them come back well then. LP we kill 100 pounds spot. From a son boy fi dead. Mission a go so then. Cause LP them no care. Kappa shot in a me gun a bust loud and clear. Bark like my man no clear. To every figure I pull the trigger. LP ya murder sound boy and no care. We no fear no boy, and me no fear no call. Centerpiece leave somebody critical. Wicked man from New York and carry that we don't take the talking, and I might be off. Gonna sign out the bro. Tell them, LP gun no giant logic, no giant church disrespect. We somebody lie dead and dirt, give me no talk. To kill his LP, purchase up he dead. Clarendon drivers, to me tell them splurt. White thing, none of mercy. Centerpiece and Puma, none of mercy. To murder people, that is my pocket, the Puma. Murder people, ninja, tell them.
Declare war and the pussy no come. People come and tell me him a bad boy a tongue. What kind of gun the son boy a fling down? Papa have me gun and me not see where him turn. Boy a chimble like a leaf the pan street Japan rung me ball free paper burn. Me papa have me gun. Pussy never run the mood a go underground. Free paper burn. Me papa have me gun. Come in gun to kill like a you know you want me son.
So now go dead. Tell them no give me no argument. None of mercy. Some guy shit gonna sing cause this gonna ask what them a think. None of mercy. Guy must sing yam shit and then drink ink. None of mercy. Out harder and them stink. Run the track. The man called Centerpiece, the man called Puma. None of mercy. Men from New York, men from Jamdongal Park. None of mercy. Men from 90s, men from Bronx, New York. What a thing. I tell them. Why? Set them back, but me heart's when since you know. It's who them won't convince. And LP go pop out a gun faster than all you quit. Then your blood a run like drinks. You boy, I go dead and I go dead like a chain. When you a meditate, me wonder where you attend. Yeah, you
Hear that sound, boy, you are a fool.
I'll forever service myself for the glory of Jah. I don't entertain myself.
LP, a big sound.
When I show you, Lucian upon the case. Big up your man, Mike General Ragnar Pilot sing.
Large of LP.
Lord Daddy, whoa, there's no sound at all. Say there is no sound.
them looting and shooting and them killing and a rampage.
Man, watch a fish, don't worry yourself, man. Have mercy, man. 24 so we kill by the boys, man. Watch ya now. Have mercy. Yes, and that they licking on the mama ball. Many man the bodies, them love many. Let's fuck your mama, yeah. Let's fuck out your mama, yeah. Help me. Anyway, them get me, ma. Man, them get me mad ya now, ma. Post all your days there wrong.
So me say up to the time in the danger. Me say watch on the 90s, 60s, 40s, black destroy. Yo, get mad, I told him Van the Bear. You know you have to come from the hair. But you a world-class champion. But tonight you a dead man. You beg one in New York. Get lucky in a London. You go Mobile, you go buy out, man. No gunshot, make you fall like the bridge over London. Them John H. Bell, I'm not gonna see. Play by the inbound sounds called LP outer, outer, national. Sound killer, I'm in a sound of LP freedom.
Brooklyn, one to them Bronx Queens, 90s, Flatbush, New Lots, Vanderveer, Crown Heights, yo, LP who send them, free we hand them. Well if I war then tell them make it happen. You see this has hell, not take pardon. Them play hard like said them name Harden. You and your friend them LP.
King Classy, I live it every time. Send New York, send me love on all the while. Judgment, me sing sir. Watch how you flex and watch how you program. Cause I know fat stickling at the way.
Well, LP come to.
Watch how you flex and watch how you program. Listen to what LP have to say. I sing, won't keep the face.
Well, LP come to kill boy, and LP now go spare boy. None of mercy. Me sing chop. War and all type of thing this boy preaching. Black talent reach him and him dead. And there is no bad in this world to accept him. Stir a fish, kill him, and then said gunshot a back underneath by well, chop. I wonder if one day that some sound guy you'd say that them want a war.
Killer D, make them so evil. Junior Killer, Ryan. Bad mind I go kill some slowly. Broke them out and left them lonely. Take them away from good people. Them never want the world know me. Bad mind I go kill them slowly.
Kill them early, LP now. Who them? 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 Sure. Never know who them run come this. I chat about them 9 well come and Chris. LP we no afraid of no sound. Man a bad man, show.
So long now, talk us out. Well every day me want them, tell them, teach them, sing them, cool, cool. And then me sing again say, none of them sound they're no bad like we. None of them selected they're not tough like we. None of them boss they're no rich. Life is a treasure that you cannot measure again. None of them sound they're not tough like we. None of them
His mercy. What am I worried about LP? LP don't worry about them. Them a worry about we want kill somebody. Remember this. I'm not going to a circus, I'm not going to a fair. If I be murdered some pan, then LP will be there. Killing some pan that is our affair. Our dubplate a bust up like nuclear. LP in a the place, so get up, son up and rock. If it is music that
them bump to kill a Tonya, bump to them Brooklyn. Hey, check out one time Flatbush, 90s Vanderveer, New Lots. Bump to them, we kill possible and fear. Them there, LP murder boy. All 4 seasons of the year, anytime, anywhere. We done them and no care. LP appear. Niggas life disappear, get this clear. We no fight fist to fist, we murder sound. All 4 seasons of the year, anytime, anywhere. Don't them all no care. LP appear, niggas life disappear, get this clear. Them no fight fist to fist, then if I hot up. Why them this we bound fi go kill off some. Me gun them chop off white tongue. Scatter teeth and rascal, me gun them no handsome. Them troublesome and do some. While we love chat, me give them. Me is a rebel. LP, you know me it's Bounty Killer alongside the Gargamel and Kalanchi. And you know.
This one is so big. Oh, boy, I'm a soft and then watch a disaster. Can I get men up with plaster? Butcher Band alongside Sizzler say something.
I mean, it's a big up yourself, you know.
All right.
LP International State Puma State Sudan. Danger! Bound them like stranger.
Some boy, man, I hear that. Ready, Rasta.
Tell them boy, sir.
Boom, 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 I'm going boom, bye, bye, in a body boy head. LP we not promote the body man, them happy dead. On a boom, bye, bye, in a body boy head. LP you not promote the body man, Lord.
LP step, don't apologize to nobody, boy. If you this danger girls, them guns at your boy.
I know, that's why. But I'm still can't stop LP from start the show. So we just look for the marks to my question. Of the mercy, yeah. New York Bronx, what we say? And the mercy, black people. Me tell them, say we sing. Them not like we and we not like them. Them are we enemy, we and them no friend.
LP upon the borderline. Big Mac kill every win, no polish, no shine. People dead same time. Not another bird, me not gonna murder. LP not talk sound, fi get murder. Another bird, blood run like water. Fi kill people, LP pleasure, I no ninja. Tell them, well informer, I see LP them treasure. Want the monkey different on me HK, mama got me Glock in a me and finger punch chica. Informer, see me Glock 19 and stammer. Gunshot on the in them skin like armor. LP a kill sound, me case kill them proper. When we see police, Puma take over. We don't want now.
Jesus, welcome to the life like Camille. I return alongside Bounty. You are going to help me. When me say, sound boy and this LP like fool. Swing that tiger to the night, blood like a bird. In a mill and this fish like a fool. Let the tiger that help me tell that in a mill say, big wicked man the pussy won't take before. Don't let the jabos a convert every time. We must be gonna boy gone in a tomb. Get a permanent rest, a permanent row. Could go pop out it all, shoot up a school. Shut up all the churches to them, get man for food. But no sir, I alone are auditor. But by LP sound I come tell you.
So, big things are going 2004. LP them have a gun when them see you no more.
Dead. All original bad boy. Murdering pussy and take that for toy. Jesus Christ and LP. Watch this. Well, big gun against you like a looking glass. Pussy said the word that make the war start. Mr. Madden get woke and else of his kiss Baba to your life you is a dead. Big gun papa, paper in the fire. Business out. Need not say no more. Pussy little I go get a one full of blood from floor. Can't teach original bad boy. Help me. Kill without caution. I said, merciless soul. I said, well if I war, well you know make it go so then. Cause a big gun will use on back without them. Well if I war, pussy all make it go so then. Big gun, help me bad boy, your pussy like
God knows. Ryan, shut up. So we know them not love with LP. You see the ghetto where I come from. You see the place where I grew up. Moment me open my
Sound
eyes.
System Empire, yeah, the baddest Soundclash and mixtape sound station.
Really
well, Lordy, listen. LP will murder any sound killer, select a guy. So tell a sound boy don't try. LP will murder any sound killer, select a guy and send them arms sky high. LP will murder any sound killer, select a guy. So tell a sound boy don't try. LP will murder any sound killer, select a guy and send them arms sky high.
Lord, read the book, not judge the cover. You never can tell. Hell
means none of mercy. Call me murder boy, you know them teens. None of mercy, bust him it just like broad beans. Yo, Puma, danger, super done. Well, so now go dead another world we are tell. LP have a gun, name send one L. New lads, Flatbush, Vanderbeer. It's Bounty Killer, get mad. Ace Mafia, Queens, Brooklyn, Bronx, Manhattan. What up with them forgotten? LP come here for don't fussy. When we do it we no affy. But we gun from nobody. LP and no gun traffic. Mackie the shotty. That turn over the ratty. Them can't tell me face happy. I got them me a karate cross.
Brother fully big me. Hey, Tuco, where's the goal? Hey, LP got the goal.
Oh yeah, I wanna ask you one question, massive. Me say that LP, how where the girl them a ball for? LP,
I where the girl them a cry for LP. I where the massive a cry for LP. I who a bum down the dancehall LP. I who a kill all the sing pan LP. I who a nice up the party LP. I know sometimes that's we ooh. Oh what a la la. Oh what a cha la 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 la. A papa LP in your area. Come now and let me hear you say whoa whoa whoa. Oh what a cha la la la.
Amazura, what do you say for LP International? All right. That was the first round. That was the first round. Who no say I lead the first round so far? Oh? All right. Remember, this is Sound for Dead. And I was instructed that each round, the winner will be determined by a vote. So we have to vote right here, so. See? If you don't realize what I go on here, to two sound system string up. LP just don't play. From Venom sound. So no need to know what I go on. A two sound system. And we are working with the two sound system. See? So right now we have to go vote. This is the voting part. And people, please don't make them shout. Look like you don't know me tonight, please. All who say LP International win the first round. Alright, put it down. That vote to me, that vote look unanimous. It look like LP International has won the first round. Listen to me. According to the anthem, the only people that will say no are the people that will vote otherwise. But according to the anthem, LP got more national vote. See, I'm not going to do it over the camera, so I can see it clearly. LP International just did the first round. I am not here to rob any sound system in this clash tonight. I do not benefit from it. Alright? So LP got the first row. Moving right along. Now, put the Bass Odyssey. Alright, everything good. Bass Odyssey good. See? So right now, we're going to change sound system again. This is the second round. Please put 30 minutes on the clock. 30 minutes. This round is a 30-minute round. 30 minutes on the clock, Mr. Engineer. Put 30 minutes on the clock. Please. Get 30 minutes on the clock for me.
Amazura, they are not laughing up. But why every sound always a try beat the box? Eh? You know much time I ask a question there. And a short boy, you know about that blood clot. Are you tired? I tell you the tired already, brother. People are short boy when they run LP know what a pussy clot. I swear to God. Polly 10 times better than him. But that true Polly can't take the fuck. He left the two gay and gonna play one a day. You understand? Them pussy are the good, never go dead. New York, it war start. Yes, sir.
We're nice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. New York, yes, sir. Look for LP and tell them pussy.
Good morning. Son boy are dead in the morning.
Yes, sir.
What do some clown murder them and run them
yes,
out of town? Bass
yes,
Odyssey. Kill some sound and we no respond. Aye.
Yes, sir.
One in. Bass Odyssey, the body sound. Everyone with days in the West Indies and New York. Kill a sound where you kill in the morning. LP, you know, than poor my head catches killer the waste man. From the pussy them feed dead, me say push up on no one. Muscling at them mouth cause I pussy them on LP could no win this a competition. Bamba biddy the bamba.
Pussy! But tell us something, you think kind of the blood clot 90s this? The manners them gone! A bad people time now!
Bamba clock the sound boy.
Bad people time! Bad people time! Amazura! That pussy will help me!
Territory. Kill Bamba wolf on them territory.
Tell them, sir! Tell them! Look for LP! I tell the pussy them set me side!
Left the war.
You see tonight!
Worm, Lex, Katie.
You see tonight!
Doing, hey. From the price is right.
LP!
Right. Strength, step up.
LP!
The world is mine.
LP!
Hey, one big fat clock, Bass Odyssey sound of fire. Anything this worm, them life get expired. Boy.
Bumbuckler. You want to ramp with me? You want to ramp with blood clot me? You want to talk about fun night me come in here? Me no big up 50s, 40s. Me know me come in here, me say big up everybody from all walks of life. True, me don't know here and them you want to use against me. Pussy wolf. Did you know where you at? Did you know that a 4 blood clot 20 today? You didn't know say a ganja day today? Ganja, hold on. Pussy, hey, boss Eddie, you have a ganja for your boy? You have a spliff? You have ganja? What the pussy? See lighter your boy. See lighter your boy. 420. America. Give me back my lighter. Press any fucking thing you want.
Reach out every ganja man no matter where come from, the whole of Jamaica, well America, Africa, Canada, and the whole of the Caribbean island. Raise look at this and this is on a ganja man son from way of the Senton. Sure. Bass Odyssey. Ganja man son, Bass Odyssey. AJ. One to them Bass Odyssey. Anyway, give me the weed, good ganja weed. And I burn it down, can you will murder the breed. Give it.
Can't test me because we are on the country. Bass Odyssey know how we run the country. New York, England, anywhere that we pass. Rastafari tell them again, Lord. In front of station, the ganja pipe a bun.
Real sound playing for real people. Real happening, you know. Mount Zion and real love, yeah. Them that abund them. We got it right there.
Love it. New York. When me say LP, you know if it's a kick. LP get. The sharp dwarf boy get. Boom, you gonna get. So tonight LP.
Oh yes, you kill them, it's a pity. Cause when Bass Odyssey kill you, all that you can do is bury your sound for true and exit the van.
What if you know that?
All them are talk about this. What them are do? Amazura.
Check this man. Big gun man rise boy to make no nice. You this the Bass Odyssey get the shot between your
I'm gonna tell you something. Bad blood clot people time. Where you shot do off? Hey, pussy, where you there? You kill up yourself, boss speng. You ever big up 50s, this. Pussy, you know much general up your rate. Yes, and this is when there. Where the bumper wall guide. You see, if he didn't hide and be seen, I would just cheap him up and came out there. So I say, hey, boy. Hey, bumper wall.
Say when the chop down and tell a break, let I go carry up. Now, friend them. Gunshot Bass Odyssey, I go send them. Hear me and the limbs, we kill
Level. If me didn't see the pussy, me just cheer from my public about that, so I say, Batty boy.
Question time.
Hey, pussy boy.
Hey, boy. You ever bill a copper shot out of 1 cent? You ever par with Bass Odyssey or the president? Pass it up and hang them. Get and make a sound boy run left them car. You ever see when Bass Odyssey
Level. Them pussy and no bad. Them the blood clot, man. They shot me chick boy. You see from there,
them like
box up your blood clot. Bad people.
Bass Odyssey, tell some pussy, fat shot, fat fatty. The trigger work, we not top clotty. The pussy them, yo, them know we fire shot in the face. Them talk of them a feel top party. How we a fire shot in a pussy.
Clot. Me don't know about Billboard days, but me know about New York and Father Key tell me about it. All who read singing melody, let me see the hand there for the singer.
Yes,
let me
you
see the
kill
hand there.
them all.
Let me see that.
And come back, just along.
Let me see that.
Hey! Huh. Flashbacks of the clowns we kill.
New York!
And they say, yes, you kill them all.
But tell you no, a serious thing that go on tonight. You don't watch that. I hear we in a war and know what go on. You understand? So we don't know about that. But you see the people them who are boo over there, so me can tell you the reason why them set of people over there so are boo we. Let me tell you.
Say them no bad like this, so they
Let me tell you one of them are boo we.
We done them in the north, the south, the east,
Let me tell you one of them are boo we. You know why?
Me said that one a name. Them no like we and we no like them. Them are we enemy, we and them no friend. Them no kill we and we kill them. Bass Odyssey, I got to
Level. Me say tell LP say me say. Look at them and tell them say me say.
Bass Odyssey. Tell them the pussy. Bass Odyssey, them a boss a gun when you rust teeth a pull. Teeth a pull. Rifle in your face, skeet a pull. The thing a be healthy like it just beat a pull. Beat a pull. By your casket, wait a pull. Violate me like a pussy.
A champion, a fall champion, we don't have no time for waste. I want we don't beg no friend. Hey, New York.
All me need the thing full and get a bad driver. And shell man a job.
New York.
Bass Odyssey a
what we gonna do tonight?
The lynch is up a bit and plant it. Say you took a donkey and if them body not them place them no bad and down here. Every two in a the clip. Every couple of she a 6 man and 6 funeral bomb sound clear. Have my fly belly bus like the coin here. Get a phone call where you say that we circle him.
We have some new song. Where we want the people them listen. Because some sound man now cut certain song. So people, wanna listen them singing. Listen them singing.
Bad man vice, one vice. Dishon, Senton, Bass Odyssey.
Listen.
Boy, if you know here,
I know that.
Bumbo clout, you not kill. Nobody you talk, you a talk. Lift up me ma 90 bark like a dog. Rifle a bark like a dog. 90 a bark like a dog. Them a talk, who see them a talk, them a talk.
Short boy, you know about that blood clot. You know what is you gonna hide? I can't suspect this. When me not Jamaica, and when me not foreign. Let me tell you.
Bass Odyssey, tell them. Bang, bang. Bass Odyssey, bang, bang, boom. Bang, bang. Bass Odyssey, bang, bang, boom. Hot tool. Hear me and the linge.
Bass Odyssey sound.
Who don't listen this? Who don't listen this?
Bass Odyssey ever strap with 2 gun easy. And we ready for jolly to a them.
Who don't listen?
Got the Magnum, Chrome and Pretty. And the Browning clip instead. Worm, bust out your head.
Man! Here, why you missing to watch them? That are fit in a war. The people them want to know to yourself, say you know coward and you know fool a road. We are bad people, Amazura already. What on? Amazura already. Amazura already. No matter what them a cook up. Tell them.
And this is Sentimental Barrow. Trouble Bass Odyssey, you won't see tomorrow.
Yeah,
and this is Sentimental.
Let me tell you something. You have to look for them things. Them can't set you up. I hear us in a war business. We are all war specialists. We know about every warcraft. So the people are not afraid of nobody and know you're bad people. Hey, the legend.
Kill them already. DG and jungle scene, you versing steady.
Amazura.
None of mercy.
Tell them.
Kill a guy watching. Killer is here and Bass Odyssey Soundclash. Which part them I go with Asian days killing.
Level. A man made something. Anything can happen, a man made something. You have to know what you do. But we still not the war. So the legend.
I would like to say this, please. Panamana, pam 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 padam padam. Pam 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 padam padam. Pam 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 padam padam. Pam pam pam. Bass Odyssey kill, enough sound and sound in a bungle.
Do your business with us. Amazura.
Experiment again for the ends, you know.
Tell them something, sir.
Say that Bass Odyssey moving up the line. We not the time for look behind. We just a head to the top and the is mine. Stepping up the line. We not the time for look behind.
And we ain't got that power. Don't care what them plan. The Almighty gotta go wipe that. So the people ever know to yourself, say you know have no secret wicked things. Tell them. Tell them. Wagwan.
Well, it's Bass Odyssey time again, and sound I go dead now. Well, it's Bass Odyssey time again, and sound I go dead now. God, look, it's Bass Odyssey time again, sound I go dead now. Yes, it's Bass Odyssey.
Amazura, here we go. You see another man in here. Serious thing I go on. So we have to go do our thing. Forget the way we want to forward them. Because we don't see the little trick we go on. And then can't trick we. I hear us in our business. The legend.
And the people that stand on the dance hall and sing.
What go on?
It wasn't sweet.
Amazura.
Murderer. Now they for your shoulder. Kill I today, you cannot kill I tomorrow. Murder. Your inside must be hollow. How does it feel to take the life of another? Murderer. Now they for your shoulder.
The Lynch, me say we have to go play some song where we don't normally play. Song like them song ya. Them one ya. We have to go normally play them song ya.
But they have to go more man than them stop on them sound.
Amazura.
Touchdown. Down mercy. If I force them, I must have the least. I just expose what them have on them sleep. In Bass Odyssey, I'm not gonna get away on a good fast like breeze. With no criminal expertise. I said I count them, I must have the least. Come just expose what them have on them sleep.
New York people, we're not gonna win the war long. Free up on yourself. No make them try style on that chicken no. A war!
Make them travel so well, they say I'm the place.
What am I trying to?
Yo, it was an invasion. Sound boy correct the place. They want to walk.
What am I trying to?
None of them no live up at the station. I with them hear about this and this fire can't out. It was a murderation. Sound boy correct the place.
No matter the stunt what them try, no matter what them try cook up, oh God we say, so God they gonna break all this spell. Cause for real life we know say LP the blood clot bad like we. Gaza. Gaza! Gaza! Gaza!
Yes, Odyssey, you are get ugly. Me gun them belly full, them no hungry. Hey, which knife? Me no crocodile Dundee. Me shot set with my gun and deer. So them get
I choose some out in our crowd. We don't know how you fucking feel if you see me up here walk and not get no forward. Feel fuck up. People, here we go on. I go and walk till I shut your tear off of me tonight to pussy clad. Because no matter what they do, they can't kill this.
Yeah! Just a scrunch, I'm not so skinny. Some boy I move like
that. They can't kill this.
I want to them to fight this.
Amazura!
So the girl, let me say no. To the
Amazura!
Yo, swing them up alive. Be a batty man, them come round here and a bite. Yes, I did say swing them up alive. Couldn't black woman and them
I don't know what the blood clot them do, but they can't kill it. They can't kill it.
So now send request. All up in the man no send the chair. And now send me kill
Father God, may I beg you God, do make Scringy spirit come over me so we can get so forward in here. That dance you rough, you fuck. Father God, help me. That dance you.
Yes, I see of the 9mm and the 50 them. The Lingy him carry the extra clip. Hey boy! Fuck yourself, me kill all your picnic them. You want dead pussy, well try this with them. Gunshot make them manga lights.
Laughing! People! Me work as best as me can work. Because me can't make this blood clot happen. Your mother me this a bill name. Me house this a make foundation just start black up. The roof not gone on yet. If you come a foreign make LP while live a foreign. Kill me and me house not done. I prefer beg father poor man do. But me now blood clot beg him. Me go kill him. So all who read chronics we got on them there. What them there?
A Bass Odyssey I want them.
What them there?
A Bass Odyssey we kill.
Amazura.
Any day a Bass Odyssey
Amazura.
We never warm, forever burning.
Wow.
Can you see we turntables turn? And the love Bass Odyssey we preach. Still everything pan sound shine.
But tell them I was
there when your ship scale and get you down because you dodge them lame.
Any particular fans there? All particular fans. Gas up.
Now I know nothing for we running at the land and start the fire.
This is Chronics and Bounty Killer. All who read Bounty Killer, let me see the on them so. People, no please put up on. But I wouldn't know fuck. Give me a forward, man. Yes. We'll put up on. All who read Bounty Killer, go so with you. Go so. Go so. Go so. Go so. Go so.
Yes, I just say fight fire with fire. Big dubs them there. This time I find out what it means.
What with them, boss? What the trick? What with them? The LP say.
Yes, I just see things say. Certain.
But why don't sing it? Boss it. Make them sing it. But why don't sing it? Who the say?
Certain boy, we no want no friend from them.
Bah!
Say it and do it, you say it. Let's say.
Oh no, LP a smart show.
No, man.
Smart show.
Okay. Go step you know that.
Alright.
Mr. Pussy. Step if you a step now. Step if you a step now.
New York. I beg on one chance. One chance, me I beg on. I don't want no care. Just let me put on the roof for my house top. If me get the roof for my house top, God kill me. I don't can't do any fucking thing to me. But just let me put on the roof. Please, me I beg on. New York, me I beg on. I want the roof, yeah. New York, could help me with the one? What?
Wicked men from St. Thoughts and a mercy.
What about the fans them there? What them there?
Hey, so this is them, I got tired to see your face. Comfortable when them a fight for your space. So much at the end, your mouth got go put them away. Why think him a talk and fight for me? Hey, so this is them bright and face, see ya outer ata.
New York, me say me a beg on that one, yeah. New York! Die!
Hey, so this is gonna knock, so you, we gonna take him to you. You're dead and gone, you like a glass.
New York, beg on that one, New York!
Me finger knob, safety you don't fear. Shut the average serve and never see and spare. To the space and this is them.
Big Mac 11, you know never you see all. We send them. Go on down a graveyard, you fraud. Gamble with your life, but your jaw the wrong yard. Go on down a graveyard.
Paper, please, me a beg on that one, yeah. Father Puma of house and car. Do me a beg on New York. See with me no man, show blood clot. See with me no New York. New York! New York!
Bass Odyssey, a veteran from 19 how long? Some little lyric I'm a bag and this you know that Odyssey you a foundation. I sing on a bed men from how long? From 19 how strong. Now everything that is before.
But my reason with them. Got good people that are foreign. They send 50 and 100 sometime. New York, could not give me that one, yeah? New York, could not give me that one, yeah? Alright, let me see the other again. Let me see the other again. Let me see the other again. On!
Shooter, let's see. On! Harry D. On! Man a bad man, so we no friend fish. You a Teflon bullet with a killing fish. You me speak me mind clear, me no pretend fish. Them a chase like 7-day Adventist.
Bumbo will a plank ya. Man, I'm to the town again, you know. Play Baba King.
What about people from Boya there?
But I say y'all love bass, and this uno make me so no one.
Amazura.
Badang bang bang. All one bass, and this sound put up on one.
Amazura.
Can you hear me? Because killing pussy and we kill them for fun.
All who know say me better than the blood clot short dwarf round this, so put you on in the ear, so. Oh, you don't know bias, man. Over there, so you can't give me some fucking forward. Don't know about this, what answer. Put up on the one, man.
We know what mercy. Bass Odyssey, them get we gun thirsty.
Amazura!
We know no mercy. Don't get we gun thirsty. Bass Odyssey, we like Cersei.
Level. Cause I don't want that boy to feel say, he make me not get no forward. I the respect what the people them have for Puma. Cause pussies, you see Father Puma ever take for around his sound, and you wonder around you're dead long from first fucking round. But I show the respect of Puma. Amazura!
I wanna check for enough round. You tell him.
Amazura!
Yeah. What you say? Bad boy, who don't this special girl? Send me no on you, you ain't now go pretty.
Oh, like bad boy!
Don't you miss the bass, the miss you will win.
Everybody said, that dancer well fucking fix, you know. Nobody feel say no fix. That's why I tell them from day one, say no walk over. Because after me go on with the last year, you think they did the fucking plan for me this year? But you swear for Kalalo and Kalalo swear for on your fucking gut. Walk on!
Put it in them face. Yo, Diligent, Katie. Yo, Lex.
Amazura!
Worm. R.I.P. my friends, Quincy.
Amazura!
Fucking war engine. Motherfucking niggas, you know.
That LP International.
Have some rascals gun way up over there. Have the same thing with Diligent, you say.
Kill murder, if you murder them, hurt me. And now the same thing me here do we and I say.
Because they said us murder, punk in the hallway. When they come in and say,
them dead in
them fool you confound, man, not
I sound confident. Amazura with the come kill LP. Kill them.
My son, well, ask them a who, teach them fi bad. Ask them a who, pave the road and them a trap. Ask them a who, how we confront the God.
I want to play Jesus and Mary, then still a look for me. Eh? But we not stop. We are fight this till the last. Till the last.
I want some little sound boy. What some just come? No long we are bust them. Hold on. Oh, gas them up at this, bust them cylinder. Ma take another kitty, half crack the window. You no fly kick in a chest, you no ninja. All of this bent in your index finger. Bust the cylinder, older than winter. Bass Odyssey dog, we never left the.
Oh, sick lord. He fix. It's more than fix. I don't like say a Jamaica me the wish, but me can just call up so. I say mother do help me out. And then call two name and mash two dry coat not on the dance free up. Foreign hard, yo fuck, me still at work. The legend player. What with them?
We gonna spend us money. Nothing don't funny.
Amazura be a watch.
Well, long we come up and we when them know them shouldn't try. Needless to give me no excuse, me not take all of our hit. Needless to say no more, some of this color go poor.
Amazura!
Me big gun scare him. In farmer be dead, me not go there.
Amazura. Yeah, me understand that. But me talk to you. I one thing when you decide say no, I fucking no. Eh? But me still a beg you no a chance. Me still a beg you no a chance, New York. Still a beg you no.
Wow, Bass Odyssey, watching a large of like
still a beg you no.
Squinching, watching a O, large of O, skinny, watching a mouth, watching a worm. Anytime they come that town, wow, where's the fucking camera?
Me can't see the animal go so.
Miami, worldwide, England.
Go so.
When we are born, party boy, we not wait and say sorry. People post a whole new some sound man a carry. Once in the region on the big grand finale.
Amazura!
Yes, this is a stainless. When we pop it out, we leave all tell of them brainless. Underrated junkie, me no look at them nameless.
Bossen, level bossen. That makes sense with force. Make we take with time as we got down for it. Make we take with time as we got down for it. Oh, fucking crowd bigger than me wanna wave. New York, please me I beg you. One more. One more New York. Yes. What? New York.
Cause I resound them on the mineral army. We at them funeral and salute them like a general. Make them know about man the partial to the music
I'm imperial. Listen to me serial. Try to touch material. Brand new material. Kill them in a sequel. In a Batman say more girl. Let me see some kind of freedom. This was it international.
Let's see what I go on now. Me I go play New York anthem. As bad as things blood clot, the man we must get a forward off of this. Particular.
This is the Bass Odyssey with reality. Bass Odyssey, some boy walk when them never creep. Oh, shall inherit the earth, the meek. God, got 10 commandments we are keep. We have to worship and praise him, believe. Cause Satan walk the skies like shapes and said them wanna eat up the meat. Weeping and mourning, nothing of teeth. If you test Bass Odyssey, boy, the great. You think it's just no work from yesterday.
New York, me still a bed. New York, me still a split.
Okay.
New York.
Well, tell want me cellular number. Send them on the work and the piece of lumber. Want the ingredients cause them love the flavor. On versatile, Odyssey flavor. Me sing, tell want the cellular number.
The man them know your gal is. Put you on in the ear, so. The man them are sure your gal is. Real gal is. Real gal is.
Bass Odyssey me say, oh gal, for this your mountain nature. Oh gal, for I load me temper. Oh gal, a woman me your feet. Bass Odyssey gal, them got the 12 cylinder. Well, this girl must take that man.
Short boy, you're afraid to turn up round the sound. Guy, if you turn up round that sound, our box me give from the forward, the moment I get. How that just point me in your face and say, hey boy. Hey boy.
Motherfucking niggas get you
New York.
Yes, I'm the sister. Gun no stick and the stick a shot a sticking up, boy. We no box sound kick a shot a kicking up, boy. Papa fights picking up, boy.
Get my box up.
Say them attack you.
Sick clock. Level more than that. Boy, squinch me don't know what you got dead for. We don't know what you're dead for us. Because I alone couldn't help me in this crowd here. Hey, peep, you over there, so. You over there, so. They fuck up. They say, oh, hard me I try, and before they say, yo, give me a chance. You over there, so. Thing alright, man. We have a whole night here, you know. We're not waste no time. Me say I go and walk till me shot pop off. What would the boss said?
Yeah, Lionheart. This is Stephen Ragamuffin Marley. Bass Odyssey.
New York, look at this so forward.
Sound. See?
New York.
Some sound one clash, but them not have no tune.
Nah, still love this lovely words.
Oh, let's start with it.
Must team in
What
my
the reason
hand,
with
don't trouble me. Play by the flicker bass, Odyssey racing out. What? The man can't fight, you know, for the night banking scene. Well, one draw for my brain. Hey man, a rasta, we no snort, no cocaine. No farm and eagle, no approach, we vain. Bass Odyssey on a weed campaign. Wow, worm get higher than the birds and the planes.
Oh, secret, when they set this set. But me not stop telling boy. Short boy go suck out your mama. Cause you not bad like me, a blood clot.
I son guy. If you know this Bass Odyssey, you die.
New York!
You cry?
New York!
You think a boom by.
Let me tell them.
Adios, son guy. Bass Odyssey down with that guy.
No friend from the boy, none at all.
Country son, you can mash it and chop off your ass. Let's hear that. If you feel like this a country sound, come for ramp with people, you're wrong. Sure, we name Bass Odyssey, and we not no mercy. We program to kill. Why use country and style with? Yo, them mash it well fire up. And any sound talk tough. And hype tonight, I get straight gunshot. And if we out around, mash it up. You get straight gunshot.
Ease up. People. May I beg you no one chance. Only one chance. I soon come.
Amazura, what do you say for Bass Odyssey? That was Bass Odyssey in the second round. For them half hour that. People, the promoters are asking me please to ask you all. I know it's nice sometime when you're there, yeah, then you get a little one Facebook live going. And you watch it and everything up and running. You enjoy the class like you're there. But the promoters are asking the audience, if you're doing that, please to cut it off because them spend their money for the official live stream and all these things. See? So,
Them are asking for work with them. Please, but just relay that message there. Alright, moving right along. Saying, and before me intro LP, remember tomorrow night, all Rosie to Linden Hall. I think all the reunion, make sure inside the building, you don't know King of these are holy for sound, tip top. Big up the yourself. Saying, so right now, pass the microphone here. We welcome LP International.
LP says slow down. LP says slow down. LP says slow down. LP says slow down.
Puma no more sample. A killing bumbleclad time now. A killing bumbleclad time now. The man play half dozen tune back already. And I just second blood clot round. I him kill Fire Jakes. The pussy then no better than So Supreme. None at all. Me, I got done him. Me, I got lock off blood clot Bass Odyssey. All who come and war 200 bumbo clot here from. Now, drop me Puma.
Hey Lion, this is Steve Ragamuffin Marley. LP International Sound, Killer D, Puma, Gary.
Oh, I'm just talking. What just say?
Hey, I couldn't help you say no have no tune. We used to kill everything and built more ballroom. Puma advice tune before you start go school.
Ah, look come on, what do you under there? What do you under there?
In fact, LP, I go kill your sound real soon.
Pull up. New York. Only see the two pussy them come up here and come light up spliff. And my brethren just sell them 2 8-ball roll up in a paper. Coke at them bumbo hole there. Them boy they are no ganja man. It come like a smoking war them come. All who say me fi kill blood clot Bass Odyssey, put the hand them in the air right now. Puma kill!
Now I still love is lovely, why is ugly? If you see me with my dub boxing man, you don't trouble me. Play by the flicker LP International Racing. Oh, this is sound boy dead from them this scene. Well me say, huh. One shot in a Bass Odyssey brain. LP a kill the Alexandra jump on again. Man, you don't trouble me. What? Now I still love is lovely, why is ugly? If you see me with my dub boxing man, you don't trouble me. Play by the flicker LP International Racing. Oh, this is sound boy dead from them this scene. Well me say, huh. One shot in a Bass Odyssey brain. LP a kill the Alexandra jump on again. We rise the eagle, make worm feel some pain. Listen up on a killing campaign. Listen. Wow. Puma kill the sound we come from country. Killer D put gunshot on Bass Odyssey. LP clip them long like sugar cane. After tonight speng no bossy again. Bass Odyssey blood spilling. Spurs spark up outside and them casket billing.
Level!
The LP kill.
Level up my general! The pussy all a call pan squingy out time grave. Already? Pussy, I want you play 2 rounds without calling the general name. Next time you call squingy name, me I go expose that bumbleclad. Turn up, Puma! Turn up, man!
46, New York, even in Europe, England, Africa, Japan. Ah, yes.
I kill it!
Yeah, what you know?
GW, get my try, you know. 50s, 40s.
We your sound killer.
No lots.
Oh, we are winner.
I want to do some pussy.
And I'm sorry, kid.
Bronx, Queens. Tonight at Amazura.
LP International. I sound killing right now.
Hold on, pull up, man. Pull up, man. All right. Pull up, man. We now watch that. We now watch that. You see right now? That tune I want me to go play right now. This is Tree the Hardware from early. This is
cocoa tea, coffee, and Bumbleclass Sister Carol. Listen tune. Turn up, Puma.
I mean, this one a hot like lava and burn the whole place, yeah? Sweet ganja tea alongside the original coffee we hot like fire blazing. And we also coffee, come sweet it.
Yes, ganja tea. This is the original coffee representing straight from Spanish Town. We come for burn it down.
Listen, sir.
Talk to them.
We don't reach big
boy. With a burial or cremation, LP deserves standing ovation.
Tonight.
Them a jump on without discrimination. Yeah, me Gary, Killer D and Puma. Run it. Don't worry yourself, Sister Carol. Don't worry yourself, hot blazing coffee, a LP. You ready? I know them can't do it like we. On top of the world.
Level. Pussy. Now see if the Chronics and Butcher play it from now. You see tonight. Bass Odyssey.
Trying to test LP, those fuckers are getting bright. Cause the reason is clear. Every sound boy gets scared.
Tonight Amazura.
Killing every sound boy inside here.
Go on.
We're on the top of the world and looking down in the dance hall, and the only explanation I can find.
All who respect the new artist Coffee from out of Spanish Town. All who respect Coffee from out of Spanish Town. What do you want them there right now? Puma, turn up. Turn up.
Coffee.
LP on the street, kill sound till the week, can't stall nor defeat. In a sound clash, we still a do it. Other sound boy, we still a beat. Every big song, they a repeat. Them a respond in a them feet, them a clap.
What we do?
We them heart attack when some boy a chat. Now they jump and can't alter that. We start a track and then we start attack. So what them a go do right after that? We run big tune and really talk a lot in the no touchdown like quarterback. When we kill some boy, it is a heart attack. So could I do it for the hype, but rather not. You give me joy for a ramp and beat. Lay down like white lamp on street. Music sweet, I just like one treat. Drop it hotter than island.
What the lights on that man?
Island Floyd. Could have been
the lights in Amazura. What the lights on that man?
Oh, kick it like a ballatelli. LP look better pan a telly. Give me the world and me I got Shelly. That time me dream by the sun and Ellie. Give me the rhythm and chop it a chop. When we finish it, it a tit a chop. Some of us have a proper panda. But me them sit down a plot and attack. LP International, cause in the commotion. Big up Cocotti and welcome Sister Carol.
On fire. LP, you see me, are we a top celebrity? Say Sister Carol, Coffee and Cocotti. And them days
tonight.
Boom bang bang them sound dead. Say LP, you kill them deadly. See them? Inna this a clash tonight, LP I kill them sound.
Pull up, man.
In this a clash tonight, LP.
Pull up. Car, the pussy I play some song, and I go like a smoking fest in come. Play about half dozen song already. The dance still early. Me don't know why I save the bujo. Me don't know why I save the blood clot chronics played from now. Cause tonight, I lock off blood clot Bass Odyssey. Puma, turn up.
Puma, 1,000 years can respect, you know. Let's go. Get off my chest, you know, to mention make my herb digest. Original LP sound is the best.
Ah, look, come on, what is going on there,
you know.
Bass Odyssey.
Brooklyn, Bronx.
Bass Odyssey.
Loud. Them think them get time on them son. Them also checking. Help me wrecking this whenever time you see we left it. Don't be missing. Big mess them.
Big up to all my Brooklyn people. Big up our Queens people. Right now, Bronx, you go on, Puma, turn up.
Super done. Our bands, our rims, and Chris. Flashing a gas station.
Level. Pussy. Yeah, Balbo people are playing just tune them already. Me think you say Bass Odyssey have the most tune in the world. Tonight me I go expose the blood clot box there. Puma, turn up son.
Puma, see that? We don't want to start easy. New York. Check this now. Bubbles, easy. Later. Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah. LP. Tell the sound boy this. The saddest day in a sound's life when LP does a jumping sound. Friends were feeling the pain, the pain, the pain.
Pussy was spend.
You forget the teacher. Let me tell you something about LP blood clot sound. Puma, tell him.
Good things are going about you, I know.
You see that sound there from Flatbush?
Why, Raga.
Level.
Why,
the man that will not see no girl, have no secret for your face. Come on.
It's like a puzzle with the figure and a hard nut for crack. A real sound killer straight from Jam Rock. Some guys have to know.
Whoa, lad. This ain't the father jungle rat. Just the Java.
Pussy, you can't tell me about guns.
Boy, you hear me? Road boy, pass the gun them. Everything done, bumbo, all your life and how you feel this LP, your life gone again. 1, 2, 3.
Pull up. Me I gonna lock off that bumbuckler tonight. Pussy, wanna love play, wanna look at 1 inch about Bass Odyssey from way out in the country. You think I alone have anthem intro? Listen for me.
And I'd give anything and everything to kill that sound. Just this one time, I'd like to find what I've been dreaming of. But I could find someone to hold me.
50s,
but that wouldn't be
it's New York Crown
and
Nights.
I'd give anything to kill that sound. Hey, I hear me. LP man, pan them case again. Sanchez be speaking, man. Say,
Amazura!
What's this?
Amazura!
How hi. Straight to us.
Pussy was bang!
Sound, I wanna tell you something. For real, it's no skin teeth thing. From your outside appearance, you're looking nice, but I wanna know within. Are you planning to settle down or forever be a clown? You're playing this and playing that. You flip up and now you flop.
Level.
Why you want? LP, I go kill them tonight.
Amazura!
LP, kill another zinc pan tonight. We're gonna kill a sound tonight.
Pussy! From Facebook, the dance on the reschedule about half dozen times. A long time when I run. A long time.
No long we step more fish, I mean say everybody wish. But a long time we are called you, but you don't want to come.
Sure. LP sound. Put them on. I'm much about dancing.
It's about ganja. Ganja man.
I'm much made of the familia. We know the country road, look how them.
Will.
Sure. LP sound. Put them on. I'm much about dancing.
Hey.
I'm much made of the familia. We know the country road, look how them fight it sense in India, making way for hope to come.
Level. That pussy are no better than no New York sound. Big up to the whole of the New York sound then. Earth Ruler big up. Young Rock big up. Blood Pussy big up. Haddies big up. I want to them batty man the boomer.
Chant down the walls of Babylon. Judgment. Me song. Well, chant. Burn down Sodom and Gomorrah.
From New York and all about LP of all top. Big up man like Samar. Sugar sweet the girl, them ice pick and black fellow girl.
Pussy, you don't matter that killer deep, not here.
You understand? When I watch China, LP sing. We tell them if a boy think them bad like a steel plate, line up them chest. Well, a LP, a boy fit tell.
Keep it something. Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy, mercy. LP Picnic, are you ready? Say Mr. Puma, are you ready?
Rastaman!
Hey, it was the year 1966 when Selassie I made a visit. We say LP make the rest of sound them look like rubbish, Lord. Thousands of people, just know the crowd kick. It was good weather, but the rain did that drip. We say every dreadlock and them a bun ganja slave. Say when
pull up, man. Pull up this bum buckler. Of course, Cause lock we lock off blood clot Bass Odyssey Puma. The pussy them come up here and light up them 8-bar spliff. The man never know you never smoke a coke spliff say no way. No sound like on the shore. It sound like Spanky on a blood clot package. The man never smoke a coke spliff say no way. Turn up.
Whoa, whoa.
LP will make you wicked so. LP sound will make you terrible so. LP sound will make you wicked so. I'm riding west to get a pound of cess, cause I know it is the best. The LP we riding west to get a pound of cess.
Pussy was spend member.
Who carry down the blame, me count
level. Dillinger. Winston just start smoke. Cause anytime you hear Dillinger talk, you know, him say, oh, a drunk a bullet to film thing. A straight rum him drink. And Winston him start smoke weed. Because somebody in New York.
When we say LP, light up the chalice like we burn down Rome. Up a frat and pop off the foam.
Pull up. Cause a LP this. No. Right there, so. Yeah. Cause the pussy them have a style. Last time them come to New York, them come play a rhythm called Lazy Body. You see, after tonight, them can't play that rhythm them no more. The pussy them talk about, oh, me know about the cabra them. Pussy, me know about the mix and mix for your voice. See the blood clot counteraction here?
Yo! Yeah, that little suck about us on over there, son, and Bass Odyssey. Pussy, you don't get tricked. Yeah, young country spend and them and I come talk about my boss, Puma suck pussy, and about them batty. I wanna suck unique pussy. When I want to lick out unique batty. When I batty clad, batty curtain, batty susu batty. Pussy, what I wanna ramp with. Puma LP a big son, barrasta.
Look at me, can daddy make it speaking. I want them select a boy about this man. Dirty stinking boy about no one from this general. All of them fool them.
Them have a little tune but Puma do this and Puma do that. Listen to that song here.
Are you play the tune so are you suck the pussy? Are you play the tune so are you fuck the country? Are you play the tune so are you suck the pussy? Are you play the tune germs? Yeah, hear me? You freaky Bass Odyssey freaky move. You sucky pussy Bass Odyssey sucky pussy.
Let's go in tonight. Tell them. Killing time.
Go suck out your dick. LP I go kill Bass Odyssey.
Pussy wall.
Go suck out your dick. LP I go kill Bass Odyssey. LP I go kill Bass Odyssey, kill Bass Odyssey, kill Bass Odyssey. Kill Bass Odyssey, kill Bass Odyssey, kill Bass Odyssey. One man speng na stop suck y'all pussy. The man fuck donkey down a country. Yannick wind up in a kitty face doing a monthly. Round the table them and yam bloody meat. 12 o'clock LP shot that passport. 3 o'clock body in a boat box. 6 o'clock
this a echo minor to Ricky General.
Amazura Bass Odyssey dead passport. Kill fish them, we go kill fish them, we go kill fish them. Kill fish them, we go kill the whole of them.
Man the pussy them know this. Me Paul, LP I go murder Odyssey. Tell them, put up your one in the air. Me see me Paul.
Level, let's take all the beats.
LP I go murder Odyssey. Tell them, put up your one
level.
in the air.
Don't mix. That's alright. You're entitled to at least one song. It's alright. Me not watch that. Me I work with majority. All who say me I go on good from now say good. Alright. Level Puma, lower than that. Cause the pussy them have a style. When them come a dance and them under problem, them love boy, oh, all who love squingy put your hand in the ear. Now work tonight. Them pussy them have no respect for squingy. Listen me argument. Squingy dead November 24th. So all the blood clots you go put headstone on the man grave, but the man dead November 9th. Una pussy. Una respect blood class Squingy. I fuck with that. All who say I fuck with, say fuck with. Puma, turn up. Listen.
Working hours. This is the original LP. Here's the poor man killer day. All of Brooklyn get mad.
Listen.
Man spider this. Give me no dreadlocks. It them. After tonight we are gonna make sure. So the sound from country can't trick we. No sir. Every time Bass Odyssey come a dance, they make a speech about Squingy. Nothing wrong. Squingy used to play the sound and he was the greatest pan it. Yes, that is a known fact. What the people them not really know is that deep down gonna never rate Squingy like that. Tell me something. Why Squingy go through him sickness alone? I know now no never link him when him there home. The amount of time him call Keith and I get him on the phone. Even worse, you have the wrong date on the brother headstone. Wanna make one
Pussy, I wanna rap with. Again. Listen, this is fact. Listen.
This is the original LP.
No
This is the poor man killer day.
No
all
BS.
Get mad.
This is
man
fact.
Side of this.
Listen.
Give me no dreadlocks. It them. After tonight we are gonna make sure. So the sound from country can't trick we. No sir. Every time Bass Odyssey come a dance, they make a speech about Squingy. Nothing wrong. Squingy used to play the sound and he was the greatest pan it. Yes, that is a known fact. What the people them not really know is that deep down gonna never rate Squingy like that. Tell me something. Why Squingy go through him sickness alone? I know now no never link him when him there home. The amount of time him call Keith and I get him on the phone. Even worse, you have the wrong date on the brother headstone. Wanna make one big video when time we not did that set it. I never show the Japanese brother we really get it. November 24th when the great Squingy pass. So you managed to forget November 9th. What the ass? Big up to Kirk, you see that was Squingy real friend. And everybody ready to def him to the end. Oh no, dash with Squingy when him couldn't play again. Yes, I did say dash with Squingy when him couldn't play again. After that, on a try for brainwash mark. Market area can left for no blood clot. Charlie Blacks a tried it on the artist part. Now we no go married to Stone Lover, look a new start. I will eat more beating them, the pussy they forget. But me not say nothing more about this out of respect. From now on, when you no fit do so, you no get shame. Just make no whole dub plate them call Squingy name.
That name Blood Cloud Fox.
What I kill D? Oh, you tell the people them wanna go on like this is fucking true story. This is facts. Ask any one of them about Bass Odyssey. From tonight, we don't want you none talk about nothing more Squingy. See? Ask any one of them when was the last time them visit Squingy grave. Ask them. Ask them and tell them say the Japanese is a Japanese youth come to Jamaica. And what him do? Him put on the blood clot headstone and them hear about you and run come in for the man thing. Kill D, make a kill them.
Done, we have done that tonight. Puma, you see that rhythm here? That rhythm here, it name True Confession. You hear me say? It name True Confession. Turn up.
I'm a bugle, I'm cover the planet like Google. And you know when you hear my voice in our sound clash, you know, we're going to say some things where probably some people are going to hurt. But our music, and we never lose it, and we don't really give a fuck who want to take it personal, because that's how we stay. So hear me as in our LP sound here, compound, I'm talking about Puma, I'm talking about Killer D. And I'm boy they can't kill we. You know why? Say me no worry about Bass Odyssey. No, sister, them a pagan. The real dance Squingy jump out. The little selector, them well left them a waste, man. Bunny down. Me there I go and bill. I go and chill. I watch Bass Odyssey sound and get killed. Bumbo clot sound dead fast like them yam poison. Another ass clot sound clash, yeah. Bass Odyssey sound just dead. And no gunshot at the plate a chop off in head. Rain can stink like grass, them green.
Level. You know anything what you do, you have to put the Almighty first. All who love God to honor here.
LP International Legendary.
What did God bless them in the Amazura?
get to scale.
Ah, God bless.
You may know. There is no other light, job, the wise, LP sound and guide. Murder, jump and push them aside, the wicked, We must kill your sound, LP International. I give you run it down, hey. Full time,
level.
Realize LP
Puma, 4 minutes left. Without God, we is nothing.
I must push you down.
Tonight, me a lock off blood clot, Bass Odyssey. God protect me.
Hey, the umsit, different to the big friend. Hey, what do you feel like? This is LP International
Mr.
Sound.
God, walk with me.
What me say? Well, guide over Rose, LP International, a murder sound boy they made a boss. I know it is a mouse. LP International, you just beat rump onto the door. Still I say I guide over Rose.
The man them can't Facebook.
You're gonna get money in a GW, you're gonna 46 New York, Europe, England.
Them can't Facebook half dozen time, but reschedule. You wanna know why?
Kill them and done.
Listen why.
So enough for them, can't sleep at night, them all a worry and fake. A true LP, them a try for disrespect. Them done get the warning, this is the threat. Now I said my back and all a whole secret. Hypocritical maca.
No, yeah, me say me a lock off that. The pussy will diligently fly into there. And I just the purse we spend off, and that him travel with. You know what the pussy should have travel with, Puma?
LP International.
Why him should have travel with?
Kiladi.
Why him should have walk with?
What's on? Tell son walk with them casket. Tonight them a blood clot dead. Gunshot in a some son boy head. The pussy them want start me break. Fuck the music. Kill them in blood clots dead. Oh.
Wanna think I lie me I tell? Wanna think I lie me I tell?
Like a billion LP.
A funeral tonight. Tonight in Amazura.
It's gonna be slow singing, flowers bringing, tomorrow fly like pigeon in the evening. Whoa, son, mother ball.
No, yeah.
Mama, hey mama, buy a read for your son, cause him this LP and die by the gun. And now you gonna cry when you come, when you see him body lying on the ground. Gunshot fly through face, tear skin like curtain.
Pull up. Car, me no want them feel like say, no tune, no dead out in a Puma. We have 2 minutes left. Sean, take all the bass out of the microphone. 2 minutes left. Puma, let go some song.
The pussy they made a roll in. How would them try this LP International? You mad? Yeah, idiot. You can't do that, idiot sound.
Bass Odyssey!
If I want thing LP sound, have a lock rifle pack full of shots on a chat. Don't try violate killer D na Puma.
Me the business I which one of them?
The block we have a banana clip for share. When you and your friend and from the cut you. And them soundboard the LP International AK1 broke show.
Pussy will spend.
Boy the killer D. Shine on.
Everyone spend.
Hey soundboard, let me tell you this. You better give thanks you alive. You're this LP, we are gonna take your life. This killer D
Amazura
out of the 45. Chano LP International love the K. You beat it like slave, yeah. Keep the pussy them at the rolling. How would them try this LP?
Pull up, Puma. Cause tonight, it only take one blood class shot to kill them boy. 1 minute left, Puma. Shoot them.
Bumbuck, don't you have to keep it? Me tell you about streets anywhere we go. LP. Now them serious. LP sound we no nervous.
Amazura!
LP we cool like ice skipper. No boy can go round. No sound can go round LP. I want to play it take fi make some little jump and sound skull just get cracked. You can't stop LP food. Me no matter about you and me no care about. Can't talk in a killer defense. Say you run place, I run down that.
Lock me a lock off that tonight.
Amazura, what do you say for LP International? Okay, that was the end of the second round. See, and right now we have to get to the real business, which means we have to vote the round. Who do say I lead the second round there? LP? All right, so we have to vote. See, voting is very important. People, you can't complain after the vote if you never vote. So may I ask you to participate. But only I go by hands, and my job is just to determine according to what Uno say, based on what Uno see and hear inside us so tonight. So that's Uno about to offer. What Uno see and hear. Uno ready?
All who say Bass Odyssey win the second round. Put the answer up in the air. Well, look around here, keep up the answer, keep them up. Everybody gets a chance to look. Alright, put them down.
All who say LP International win the second round, put the hands up in the air. Keep them up. Everybody look. All right, put them down. Based on what I just saw,
Bass Odyssey just win the second round. That is determined by the votes and the hands that went up in the air. Everything else up in the debate tomorrow morning. When on the vote, I want to put up the answer, and that may go on. So the score is now LP 1 round, Bass Odyssey 1 round.
And the sound for play first in the third round. Representing out of Jamaica, from way out in the country, Bass Odyssey.
New York, good night. Me never want to come out here. But the reason why me come out here, me play the sound for nearly 20 years. And the short pussy diss me. And him a talk something we don't know about. Or if you come out and can tell we say we can't say squingy. All who rate Bumper ass clad squingy 200 years like so. What on, start down on. New York. So you want to tell me, say, if Puma crash and blood clot dead this morning, the pussy then I go call in him. All who say fuck him at all. Who will make him blood clot here? Pussy. Let me show you something. I can start the road. You know why? Him don't know nothing about Bass Odyssey. You know what blood clot truck we drive on round here? All who say LP if you bomb clot, then put up your tone on there. LP, you pay some people to come here. But a bad man son coming on this blood clot. Squeeze.
Big bad singer, very sweet.
Squeeze.
Come down the place.
New York. Level. All who say be a fuck real people have 200 here. 200 blood.
Nothing you can do to stop your sound from dying.
Different.
Listen.
Level. Level. All the red Bass Odyssey and country 200 blood clot here like so. Volume. Put up the other.
Until the Soundclash we go.
Yeah. Different. Level. Pussy not cause chronics. Why not cause Bitley McLean when I advise nobody? Turn you up.
Murder them. This is the killing machine from Alexandria.
Stop. 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 Them pussy are bright. Here the batty boy them on social media. Any Bass Odyssey come and play one chronics, we are boo chronics. If you play your Bitley McLean, them we are booing blood clot too. Because him no want give no other sound, no song. People, let me tell you, so listen Bumbo clot tonight, not no start yet. I go and take you back to basic. All remember that song you when blood, you talk about Squingy, me go call him name now. When Squingy come a blood clot New York and Lenny them. Where the people me rate Bass Odyssey, go so make my blood clot see it. Watch this.
Yeah, you gonna tell them saying a chop. That's the best of notice. Hey. Tell to the all one of vibration most my team.
Love it. I boy kill a boy, you know rate Bass Odyssey. Pussy a bad mind. Suck out your mother. Pussy. What?
I said the wicked sound will have to fall. And all the righteous sound
love it. Love it. The people are rate Bass Odyssey. Because they don't like when we say it now there, you know. Put up your another ear. Killer do look on the forward, they go suck your mother again, batty boy. Listen this. Listen this. New can't play bunty like me. And then pussy the love hype over Bujo. Me not run no blood clot competition with Bujo. What all who rate Bujo? 2 on a year. Go on the night.
Oh, you want like police so? I'm found man the line you know.
Level. New York. And me. And the bomber class selector was boss. Wally selector. Killer D. Remember Puma run you like a bitch in a pussy wall and style here, you know. And your boss, you know. So from you come back on the sound, you know got secret to not fuck. So kuno mama. Father kid can't blood clot style no man pan this, cause we are own a blood clot big man. All who know you're not taking no style is 2 on a blood clot here. Killer this, suck your mother again. Suck your mother again, boy. Suck your mother again, boy. What the Bass Odyssey fans them there? 2 on a year, New York.
How can you be so ungrateful after all that God has done for you?
Level. Puma me alone can this, you know. Me no might all like you, not be a foundation like you. But pussy, and me have defend the sound I use so blood clot beat you like a bitch. All who rate Bass Odyssey again, cause them the like how this is so you know. Put your hand here. Put your hand here.
Lord, give me strength to face another day.
Lift up. Stop. Stop now. All who boo go and boo, no so stop boo. Defending the sound, can a boy can come a country come style me. All who come from town, put up a tone there like so. When my blood clot country people, them, they put up a tone like so. Take it down. When the New York people, my born here 2 on a year. Bomb my pussy, while you look on that. All who born a Jamaica, goes. Take it down. All who born a New York, goes. Killer D, I wonder if you realize how I work it dance. Me hear the pussy come in and play some custom. Me I go play one custom. And I want to listen. Next level, remember me I want to play the most of Jamaica. The 2 sound them string up every blood clot month. Oi! When me play this a custom, you listen. Me want to know your pussy while you talk about custom, go suck your mama go.
Hey, me a for no so the way every boss I represent to the fullest.
That's about custom.
Watch you know, big up yourself in a Damien and the Lynch. Watch you know, country speng. Kitty kid. Yeah, Bass Odyssey.
Watch it.
Them for no no behavior we say now. Some little fools. Watch you go on in Amazura tonight. Murder them. Murder them.
New York, listen.
Murder.
New York.
Murder them. Killer D, you a bitch. For money, you a right man, cocky like witch. Puma in a your mouth, every gal piece. Tonight, the whole of who know I get dismissed. Hey, LP, go ring your mama, yeah. Hey, you could have a
level. I make LP fans get a boo. LP fans go boo. LP fans go boo. One man go boo now. All LP fans go boo. LP a whole time killer. Can shovel days when man a beat man in shovel. Pussy a member country guy. Body's bumbo clad place. Killer D. If you think a blood clot bad, step out and think you're bad on me. I'm sure you're a bad man somewhere in New York. Pussy.
Come to them pussy. Yo, yeah. Sang digga digga dang dang digga digga dang dang digga digga dang dang dang. Brr. Dang dang digga digga dang dang digga digga dang.
Killer D, you're not a bad man. You're pure my bitch. Turn you.
Tell them. Sound clash a go on down. Sound boy no got no dub for put on down. Them clash Bass Odyssey them a fi run out the land.
New York. New York.
Bass Odyssey. Step ahead of them, 10 step away.
New York.
10 step ahead of them. Bass Odyssey sound. Tell them yeah. Selassie I federal. Rasta we a fight for spiritual. Well, make them know Bass Odyssey a general.
People, remember me get the forward them, you know. Me say, Killer D walk running in laptop. Watch how the pussy go try run out by himself. and play LP by himself. Pussy, you really want to try that tonight? You really want to try that tonight? All those LP for that, put your tone at here. Pussy, me here, you big up at this. Go suck out your mother, you know, rate at this. So don't big up blood clot at this. What?
Hey, Dillinger. Machine them dirty, but we are roll clean.
New York!
Clean, clean.
New York!
Yes, I see every girl a scream, Dillinger a roll.
New York!
Hey, worm, you want to count cheese like we selling white teas. And no onions and no fruit or loom and no car keys. But no start car keys. Have them gal on our knees. Might not happy, but me trigger happy. This me start squeeze.
Mix. People, a one bad man sound in and a pan phone right in there. The next one pan no left no good, a blood clot. Let me show the bad man sound blood clot.
Yes, I this is telling us a bad man over there. So them and a bad man over here. So yes, I this is over here. So we not afraid of no man. And anything for you. Me nah go at me. It's up in Lexi, I got the Benita. We no give a damn.
From the streets of Jamaica, come me live on the wreck. Bass Odyssey, no we no deal with mic check. Stepping at the place, no bother disrespect.
No, we are going like that.
About the choice of them, boom. Lordy, sounded too rotted. Why you sound this with them? Shoulda never start with. Look what Bass
Level. LP, you not cut no song. You cut one Movado. Where you short change blood clot Movado pussy and you get 2 songs. Suck out your mother. Wait till the members I did say, which round are they again? 3rd round and a 6th round. Pussy, you saw me a calm down. Kill a day. Are you blood clot me want kill? You saw me a slow down the dance, me why you come out your counter. Show your bad man sound from country. All of the people, me real blood clot country, go so. All country man, go so in a ear. Pussy, listen this, you talk about your tune. You're not a tune for kill me.
Hey, yes, I see.
You're not a tune for kill me.
No bad from long time.
You're not a tune for kill me.
Yeah, me too. Walk one, kill quick, yo, kill quick. Just left the doctor, me head still sick. Pull it in a pussy face with no fling kick. Odyssey, as a sound does start me ring sit.
But level. But stand on the stage, also. The man them round here so would never fuck a body, put a two under there. I talk to every man. Up on the stage, just over LP side. The man them a trade, put a two under there. But who not do it, me never expect you to do it. What now? Over there, so. The man them know battery boy for blood clot, they 2 under here, so. In at the middle, run at the back. Right there, so. Right over there, so. All on the bottom man, put your 2 under here and kill LP blood clot now.
Well on, all of the man them men know them number. Shove up on the one answer yo. All of the man them men know them.
Dirty LP pussy man, man.
Yo, LP left New York, go Germany, go but one come back, say them a bad sound you know.
What?
Yo.
Conscious man. Come on, my general. That's sound on the Bass Odyssey. Key on there. Yeah, my general. Member 1.1.
Do you rate your fire pod me? I go around your son.
Pussy have a full of style. You saw our sound work? Wanna see how full sound work New York? No man pan this no fight. No man no bad mind. Teamwork make the dream work. What me blood class a while ago? Teamwork make the every New York sound. I don't know why. Not all of them, but some of them fight every bumbo class sound in a New York. What the people me know said that sound that never blood clot this no man gun on in a ear. Enough sound from Jamaica now want play them pussy because them afraid of them. Me not afraid that none of them boy are from foreign. All who say them for dead said dead. Now me kill them blood clot, yes, so go.
Up to the time, you know it's called telling. I told them Bass Odyssey. You know we kill people.
All who have a crutch, if take you out, let me see.
Up to the time, kick it alive.
All who have a rock, take you out, let me see. Follow up on the sound next
time. Me I say watch a day, me and Kappa shot send boy more way behind me. I say squingy, me I say skinny. So me I say
follow up on
the rifle, fire the long one.
Level. The man them on about him and 200 years that me a blood clot say. Put it on the ear, let me see.
Yeah. Yes, I this in a pipe for call, but he real John Paul got him rise one tall, shaky Nicky, man, Nicky woman tall, cocky them real and ball, papi. Tell me and them jack, he will rise.
My father never molest me. No boy can stop to me. No boy can say me sexy. All who want no batty man, me go say it again. Them say select a love talk about batty man and kill batty man pussy hole. Me no like them, so me a kill them. Start mix again. All who want no batty man, 200 bumbo clot here. If you kill it, take care of your side. Pussy hole, hear this. Boy, hear ya.
Still more and kitty, batty man friend we no keep. Some informer friend we lovely. Bass Odyssey, we born on this and a born on the country.
Level. Oi, Killer D, Puma got a secret pussy hole. You can't blood clot run out of two. All who say Killer D, if you blood clot, they're 200 years. Put it on them.
Me say it could have been me daddy from a funny man. Could have been me mother.
Some boy need to understand themselves. Some boys sell out themselves too much. I want to them. Bass Odyssey tell them say, hey you. Take a gun up, Bass Odyssey, blood clot near me not the good book.
What are that?
No sound can't tell we our own.
Mix! Don't know Bass Odyssey, Swingy, Mark, Worm, Charlie Black. Well, we name Bass Odyssey, we say one in one and all. Who don't know where from them see we are living top on her. Cocky boot and cocky suit.
Level on that. Killer D. Me know LP box deep like your mother pussy. But you are a little time for them going on. Rubber dub, you think a blood clot. Round Robin are keeping a pussy hole. You play like a rampart here, the batty boy. You think you can juggle and kill pussy hole people. Don't mix it enough. You talk about anthem. Batty boy, you mean make the most modern anthem. All who are here, modern day anthem, say modern day. Say modern day. Say modern day. Say modern day. Tell them.
This little thing Bass Odyssey, we pop it off. Grease up the pin, select the thing and the shot kick off. Them want them money. Them we done your heady. You build it down in a bed and the top lick off tree.
Pussy, you think me a rush dance? Level on that, you saw me a play smart. You want another custom here, batty boy. You want next custom here. You want next custom here. You want next custom here. Do so.
Hey! We kill LP, a Bass Odyssey pleasure. Killer D, a big pussy sucker. Hey, so all who want them dead Amazura. Wave you man like a rock. And sing LP, I idiot sound them for them. Bullets stop.
LP fans beg your booty. Remember me set the creating as I'm looking at. Killer D, suck your mama. You're a bad man. Pussy, you're a regular. You're just a regular nigga in New York. Man shot your box in New York. You have a run, go a Connecticut, you call a friend, him go suck out your mama. Any boy this me, anywhere on the country blood class chick get bullet. From tool to blood clad nigger lane, go suck out your mother and go at Killer D. People, watch how me close my round now. Where you say me want to go select time? I'm mixing up. That's where you want to go? Oh, clad. Can I take you back? Somewhere in the 90s where I cannot remember, but it was in the fucking 90s. When them look a pussy, them used to fight against a sound if you never know. Watch how me I go use and 3D hardware. New York. Tell me, no waste the time I tell me fuckery. All who remember this bumbuckler 3D hardware, 200 year New York, listen this.
Not a mercy. Bass Odyssey. Not a mercy. This is a small piece of history. Not a mercy. Bounty alongside the Mad Cobra. Not a mercy. And Sanchez wishes the girls him thriller. The girls him is this man, bedspread on his pillow. Not a mercy. Bass Odyssey. I get my gun for real. Not a mercy. Not a mercy.
All who remember the song of 200. 200 LP. Pussy, what you remember this?
Bass Odyssey sound, come and skank with me.
New York!
Bass Odyssey sound, won't you play for me?
Fuck with me tonight.
I wanna do all the things in love and sound should do.
Daddy.
All the little things
Never.
you want.
All who say blood clot LP for dead. Put up your middle finger in the ear like so. I show up you man, Giladi. Who no suck out to the mother. Hey boy.
I said, well, see, you know them a Bass Odyssey name at all. To them love to chat, them brain left and all. Now the brain was deliberately fall. Fly like a bird, and then me ball. Swell.
Love it, don't me say. You know why you're about to kill her now? No pussy can't play this. Turn you.
Nasty, dirty, as tell boy if you dead. Bishop must have bound and compel. Kiss mommy, baba, and this world very well. Why you test killer, you fell. Well, Bass Odyssey come for kill and a joke, we a talk. Glamour gonna earn them with the tin.
Love.
Watch a history.
Who remember this? And this, how alone remember this?
Well, as far as my eyes can say, this is the fulfillment. Bass Odyssey.
So to the mama pussy. Who the rapper? Bumbleclad.
As far as my eyes can say.
All who say LP feel lock off 200 years. Pussy. Killer the dust blood clot through the selector camis. Suck your mother.
Although Martin Luther not the officer.
Voila.
Malcolm X and Marcus Garvey. Come on, Paul Bumbleclad, the lady in the
Level. You know why you want blood clot next bad song from in the 90s? Me and the pussy them a play some bujo. Me never run no Bumbleclad joke. When no son will play killer, cause true me no got the most. I mean alright with that. Me might play the most bujo, but true me is a boy. Me and no son never play bujo for bujo yet. I help you, me feel good tonight. Bumbleclad talk. Cause me find back them, they might cratchy, but then did they? Pussy them did they, you know? You want run a bujo joke them tonight? Cause Dirty GX run it last time and me have to go so and say, hey, pussy run it tonight, no? Me I go play one Bumbleclad song. All who remember Bass Odyssey from in the 90s, go so put your tone at the Rossi. Who remember this? Who remember this? Volume! Who remember?
At his sister to kill a little son boy.
New York round again.
I didn't dream you and
Volume. Volume.
Yes,
but it's my turn. Me never see me play the most butcher, you know. But everybody swan them. All the way butcher, put your two on the ear, let me see them. Put your two on.
If I could give away the feeling that I feel.
Oh, a long time one that.
If I could sacrifice that jumping sound boy, jumping sound boy.
All the red butcher, put your two on, man. It's blood class, see them right now. Put your hand on the ear, let me see them. Turn it up. Turn it up.
From you,
because of it.
Just make the room away, now it's a landscape. And this is no mix up with the
Killamo. You find some rate you. Alright. My time done? Alright.
Yo, I want to say for Bass Odyssey, you want to make some noise. Alright, that was Bass Odyssey's third round. Moving right along. I will not waste no time. For the third time tonight, we welcome out of Brooklyn, LP International.
Seriously. Look how I just third round. And the man play back 5 tune again in this round. No, seriously. Every time Bass Odyssey come to New York City, them always a play back Bumbleclad tune and win round. When that a go stop? Tonight we have put an end to that blood clot. As of right now, no more blood clot tune no play back. Puma, could take your time and kill them pussy. Turn up. Yes, go. I don't feel for no master. Yeah, killable.
Check. Plug that out and plug it back in.
Hold on, technical difficulties, people. Listen, no, you can't do that. You can't penalize them for that. See? You can't penalize them for that. Remember Friday, April 27th. Next week, Lethal Weapon Soundclash, Rhythm Force versus one of the Club All Nation. See? So LP International.
The next stop is Flatbush Avenue.
Technology. 1 3 fix that. You ready? Start the time, you know, cause me don't want them say no shortcut tonight. You ready, me general? You ready? Turn up song, man.
New York, no dog bark. LP sound. Killer D, Gary, Booba. You see tonight? Here's some sound over there so I can talk about this and talk about that.
Every time them come on New York, they play my song. But tonight,
them I run from long time. But tonight them I go dead. Yes, tonight. What? Yes, that sound I go dead.
All villains you come up here and chat. Is all who no fuck body, all who no suck pussy, put your hand in the ear. Killer D go suck out your mother. I better you didn't expect go and continue to talk because I just swear say you got some say something better. Bass Odyssey Sound tonight in a Amazura sound for blood clot dead. Puma. Ready?
Can't say me never did I warn you. How the LP kill you? Sound boy, dopey jacket when fit you.
Bass Odyssey!
Now trouble take your Lord of God, pick me shot it a go fit.
Club boy, one X Dana. Hey, yo, pull him like a spot. Yo, man from Brooklyn, man from Queens, man from Jersey, man from...
That boy Gillingy! Remember this blood clot!
LP set the shot up. And them the boss man a touch up. Black blonde, Teflon. In a them
level.
Kill them already.
Level Puma.
No buck up.
Got the pussy I talk about buju. I want you to run a buju joke in your pussy. Run a bunty joke if you're bad. Bunty kill again.
I want to them Bronx and then the cervix. No mercy.
Man from New Lot, man from Vander.
If you're bad, run a bunty and buju joke in your pussy.
Right, you know we ain't not no long talking. Where you want to them blood clot boy, bad blood, bad ways. I want to them pussy and bad mind. I want to
Bass Odyssey said them are the bad sound from country, but Bunty tell them.
Boy said them bad. But LP them are the god. Junior Killer Ryan. Shut you. None of man.
Pussy come tell me about colors. Yeah. But you see the gun them from 50s and 40s.
LP, when gunshots start beat like rock and roll, you flat on your belly with your Glock and roll. M16 clap pussy.
Level.
Beat stop. It's been like Chris Quayle.
Level. Pussy, you come and run batty joke. Me and a batty man. The man never can swear say no man never take off your underpants. Put your gun on in the air right now. Pussy what the lynch.
No mercy. Blood clot idiot them. I want to them boy.
Hey boy the lynch.
Blood clot. Now fix my gun. Tell them say save them bread. The batty man story them where them are express. Yo them straight from back.
Tonight to Amazura sound for them.
Staten Island, Jersey, Queens.
What Bass Odyssey again?
And sound boy get lightning and thunder and brimstone and fire. Lightning and thunder and
brimstone and pussy. You want to run an anthem joke with me? You want to run anthem joke with LP? Rastafari. Hey, you are rapping.
LP to play.
New York.
If we do wrong, they complain. Rastafari, yeah. LP song playing.
New York.
LP to play.
Wake up.
If we do wrong, they complain.
Level.
Even if we call the fathers,
level.
To say what they want us to do.
Lord and not the general. Level low. Got the pussy wanna come talk about poor man Killer D there. You can't run bumbo club batty joke with the boss. What get twin pitney and 6 pitney Puma gone and Killer D gone 3. How we your blood clot ramping?
fools all over town.
Level.
Are you blind or what can't you see?
The only person.
Where is the crown?
Check out the bass.
No, in your own tears, I'm not out.
Yeah. Cause the only person we have a short trip today. A Kitty. But you see Dillingy and Spank Puma, what we are send them?
A LP there, man.
Whisper, we are send Bass Odyssey.
You see, we send another song home. Oh, 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 oh.
No, yeah.
LP, I go send them home. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord. We send another.
Brooklyn Massive. Black Bush, man, big up on yourself. LP pan them case. I sit down on a sound race.
Pussy, you can't tell me about New York.
Flatbush. And that's how LP come from.
Last year I know that. Man simply by champion kings of the whole wide world.
Level.
Son get a beautiful girl.
Me, Dillingy, bust the more selector. But Spen get bench already.
Night and day, every hour I was there. It's the man.
You wanna know why I'm getting bench?
Son, you up and you're not big sound yet.
Yo, LP, robot up, soldier, marching on to war. Yeah, yeah. LP is stepping up. LP stepping up. Garnet successor. Whoa, rolling. Roll that LP, roll that LP controlling. Sounds you better hide. LP. Love Rastafari. No more one man against the world. Reggae and the silk together.
All the respect, God, and still put the light on them in the ear. What the light on them there? A funeral bumbo clock time now.
Ruler of the morning. Living small.
Bass Odyssey.
Every knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell. Jah is the highest. Knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell.
Pussy and digger. No, yeah, the boy them get me vexed. The man them play back 30 tune and win one round already.
Bring come, bring come.
New York, what them do me?
Thanks, I can't pretend. LP is vexed, and I don't intend to deny it. No, LP is vexed.
Again, man. Lord.
Him always a talk about what the Bass Odyssey fan them there. All the respect LP put you on in the air right now.
The sound of no tough no better than LP sound. The sound of no tough no better than this one. Sound of no tough no better than LP sound. The sound of no tough no better than this one. A sound is gonna die one, die to her night one. I fell in love with the LP sound, champion sound.
Level.
Sluggy in a different style.
Pussy. You can't run with Bumbleclaw LP. From 1982, Puma play music in New York.
Puma don't feel no way.
Them pussy that never got Billboard star like Flamingo. Love people. Prodigy.
LP girls, them sweet boy.
Anytime you come on LP dance, remember.
And if you come a dance, I play the LP, I play a shatter lick. Ooh yeah. And if you come a dance, I play the LP, I play a shatter lick. Whoa, 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 hey.
No,
whoa, whoa,
Brooklyn.
Whoa, let us be like a soldier. I am
Dennis Brown and Capital. Tonight a sound for them. Walk one.
There is something happening here. Listen exactly clear. There's a sound over there telling you you got to beware. Won't you stop till then and listen LP, yeah.
What the light on them for Capital? All the respect Capital, light up. Light up.
LP got the ready now we on. Only one plan. Fill it.
Yeah, anyone who come from the Bobby kind of big thing.
Puma. Me left the red of me yard. Tonight me I walk with a gun. Hear it. Gangsta have him gun in him hand. No powder, no man. Anything with this I just execute. And him have him gun in him hand. No respect, no one. Who tell LP? I sing how them a go like them bad song.
Well then, pussy feel pain. Gunshot a lick like a rain. LP too cool, you know. But anyway, so let me tell you about LP. I sing LP a murder pussy. Me say we no give no lie. It no make sense. A little pussy please not cry.
Pull up. Cause the pussy I run anthem joke with LP. All who come from Brooklyn, put your hand in the air right now and show me. What the Brooklyn people and they put your hand in the air. Get Mad Family, GW, Troy Avenue, FPK, ZFL, Newlands Family. That's true for all Brooklyn people. Turn up.
Come crude boy, come kill them.
Yeah man, LP sound, wicked sound man every time man. Yeah.
Yeah. New York. No, Puma. This is a combination. This is Willie Noble and Banner.
LP sound. Oh yeah.
Willie Noble Banner.
I said no sound, SLP sound. I said no sound can touch me.
Level. Check out the bass. Pussy.
25, 30.
The gun what me bring tonight. If it no work, 2 first have a gun for me. If that no work, the whole of Brooklyn have a gun for me. All the respect for me, gun in the air.
We have been dead with we gun in our hand. We not go deadline or coward. LP man them. We have been dead with we gun in our hand. We not go deadline or pussy. Pan the ground. Original gun in our hand. Make we see it. We no deal with no gun pan teeth. Original gun in our hand. Make we see it. We no deal with no gun pan teeth. All about the gun now we run the gun them. All about the gun now we sit down pan them. Pam pam. Especially how we sit down pan it. Pam pam. The Uzi how we sit down pan it. Pam pam. 16 how we sit down pan it. Pam pam. M10 how we sit down pan it. We have the boom gun where them a run down. We have the desert eagle where them a run down. Watch out. Who they know me? You be come down. No.
Level. All night the pussy come up here. Him not make one sensible speech. All him talk about a batty. The man them a New York when no say no man never fuck you, you never fuck no man. Put your hand in the air right now.
Watch out. Me and a never fuck no bottom. Wall up on no one in the ear like a gun. Oh, never fuck no bottom. Wall up on no one in the ear like a gun. You know God.
Yo, keep it burning, yo. LP tell them we can't cool, yo. Turn up my volume now, turn up my volume. Yo, see that?
Don't change, we gon' do something about it. Or rearrange, we gon' do something about it. Don't change, we gon' do something about it. If you continue to do it, LP, you think slow it and we tell you nothing.
Bass Odyssey.
With our want me forgot for me gun them awa. Fire me for use and burn them awa. Want me forgot for me jump them awa. Want me forgot for me son them awa.
One time, it's about to kill up here. I count Danger Super Dan. I count New Lands, 90s.
Tell Bass Odyssey.
Gunshot we ya, send it, life we ya, pen it, tell them come the, pen it, cash we up it, ten it, magazine it.
Boxer, you can't shot them with the relaxer.
Tonight in here, sound for them. You talk about Buju, like we start it now.
Sound for them, LP, I see it done lead. Gunshot about to be the sound boy and sound for them. Produce like Lange. 90s New Lads.
Buju again.
Brooklyn and Queens.
What the lights on them there?
LP. If a fire, never fling out a fire, we a dash. Call and produce like Lange.
Buju again.
90s New Lads.
Level.
Bronx.
Pussy, you come talk about Puma. Let me tell you this.
If a fire, never fling out a fire, we a dash. Cause when gunshot bounce and ricochet off a wall, test LP your sound will fall. Puma no easy at all. Hear me now, how you name my youth? Dennis, come no kill people kill people.
The pussy I can run a Buju joke with me. All who want me killing with Buju say Bumbo Clan. No, ya. All who want me
a free garment. One fan turn on me and Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens. Yeah. Man, I'm in New Jersey. Jamaica, Lower Lodge. Sure.
Tonight, Amazura.
LP, I'm murder, sound bomb clap. Well, I'm murder, sound bomb clap. We say I'm murder, sound bomb clap. LP, I'm murder,
sound bomb.
I wouldn't play.
Buju again. You talk about Buju. Run a Buju joke right now. Pussy.
I'm What you like, Puma? Still official. He's the Frankenstein just arriving, you know. LP we love you, can't do without you know. Rubber dub that can't done. Sing LP but you love you, can't do without you know.
Level. Pussy, you can't tell me about blood clot Buju Banton. Tonight at Amazura, Bass Odyssey blood I go spill in here. You think I lie me and tell Buju?
Easy stumpy, man like Sil.
Hey Buju!
It's on massive.
Buju!
Yeah, crew. It's like blood I go spill, sound I get killed. When you miss the LP, make sure you have your will to get that. The LP, you like Puma.
Pussy, you talk about Buju, see Buju, yeah?
It's a super style.
Puma finish you around with Buju.
Mom say when them a go do this at the LP crew, can't stop the ragga them from go through. When them a go do this at the LP crew, can't stop the ragga.
Level.
You take me off the middle.
Puma, the pussy bright himself. Him come bring Buju argument to LP, shoot him.
Lord mercy, LP sound.
Shoot him.
LP is niceness, you know.
Hey, Odyssey.
LP play like a champion, juggle like champion. What a wicked sound of me, so tell me where you come from. He go.
Play the game, my guys, we everything a problem. Jesus Christ, my Lord. People in the one. Oh, what's the man? When I listen to the gun, and pour this thing, and jump and hey.
Ninja Man Bounty.
Say what? I think I see the LP do what? Come if you go kill somebody right now. Therapy to kill anybody. Yes. Therapy to murder anybody. Yes. I come to town to murder sound and some
level. Pussy one Dillinger. You can't tell the sharp boss about killing. Phone killing going in a microwave dance. We are Batman. One-on-one we show us so we are put on a pussy. Buju.
LP no come scout, we no just get picture. When I pop out, we gonna less we decide to show.
We don't dream. Some boy can't take up a cream.
International.
We are the one that Buju.
All over the world. LP.
I'm not gonna play no more stranger.
When we are kill some fool.
LP's gonna kill that heated sound. Oh wow. And I don't care how long it takes.
The man that we know say no man can't run no battle joke with your gun on.
Going your way.
If people right put it on display, we don't
know what's the matter. When you wonder, put your pension, put your reunion, attack the virgin.
And it's my LP sound, that is cool, watch this now. Hear me now. Here's a little story about life. LP play a sound, they have to die. A lot of people ask the questions, why? Some sounds wanna go for so much more before they really learn about life's score.
Pussy will be a Odyssey. But you tell him,
yeah, why? We rule, we want, we come forth.
Some pussy a chat about Buju. Wanna feel like me have one more tune before my round done. And the artist that when me go play right now, him name Gungo Peas. The artist him name Ungo Pungo. I want to listen to blood clot tune. Puma, turn up.
Tonight they'll be a beat Bass Odyssey bad. Kill them and put them in a two-body bag like Kermit the Frog.
Listen.
Watch out now. Two pure reason with himself. Bass Odyssey never know say we got the thing locked. Him never know say we crank up. In a Damien face, dubplate a shot. Him never know say we been there. Much more if he know say we done that. Tonight in a Amazura, Bass Odyssey get a funeral spot. LP did that. Call the pastor for preach.
The next stop is
some pussy. Around that.
Yo, Amazura, want to say for LP Sound. All right, that was the end of third round. And we have to vote. So no gear up on yourself and vote. Who no say lead the round there a little while? Bass Odyssey lead the round? Or LP lead the round? All right, make we do the official voting. Where the microphone there, Slick? Microphone. Yeah.
Make we vote that round now. All who say Bass Odyssey take the third round. Put up the hands in the air and keep them up. Everybody look round. Alright, put them down.
All who say LP take the third round, put the hands in the air and keep them up. Everybody look round. Alright, put them down.
That vote was unanimous, and it is obvious that Bass Odyssey has won the third round. So now Bass Odyssey win 2 rounds, and LP win 1. Mr. Engineer, put 15 minutes on the time. 15 minutes on the clock, please. And the next one line of Bass Odyssey go next. See?
Bass Odyssey!
New York. Someone show no. LP has some big song and the LP sound bad. But Killer D, you can't manage a sound like that, daddy. You can't manage that bumbo clot, it big on you. That the sound, the big and blood clot, Killer D. You all agree with me 2 and a year like so. Pussy, you think you know your box like for me? Eh? You feel you know your blood clot box like for me? Who want me play one song? We're cut 19 bumbo clot, 95. Let me say for no known history. All the rate Bass Odyssey from country, 2 and a blood clot, you like so. Pussy, hear this!
Hear this!
Hear this!
This is original tip and 2-point bad boy sound Bass Odyssey.
Hear this!
Easy Tina one, no worry. Glamour G, everything cook and curry. Dave Brown, Saint and crew, maybe gone big so long so time from here so kill them we over so. Tina one, no worry. Screen J, this is original tip and 2-point ninja for alongside Lucian.
New York!
Sitting in limbo.
Who remember this 2 and a year? Pussy wall member!
I'm sitting here in limbo, Lord.
New York!
Waiting for my dice to roll.
One of them, man!
Roll.
Level!
Roll.
Level! Pussy member running and run from Soundclash. And me alone take off the whole I bumbuckler General M Crown. No pussy no one play them. Me no afraid of no. All who say them fit dead 2 and a year like so. Killer the me and the one back and soul here. Put up behind the ear. Put up behind.
What say? I go and show them the coffin. Them me show them the
level.
Make
Level.
them know.
New York. Watch the pussy them now. Play one big clash. I said them are the king for New York. Me no really want to get involved in that cause centers me come from. Them are the king for New York. Me are the king for the bumbuckler world. Our dirty blood clot LP. Hold this and go suck on the mother. Pussy the one this. New York.
Come on, bad men, wicked men, not take man for toy. Glocking on me and more, kill and destroy. Murder your mama, make your papa stop cry. Police fancy, up your fiax at the
me attack. Attack me attack. After me want this pussy send a run a bujo joking come out here. I play some bujo bantan. Yes, you got bujo but them sound like 45 there. They no cut good. Remember the same blood clot bujo them never give no forward. Oh them a beat me bumbo clot bujo box and I remember this. Battery boy Killer D we think and shit up. And full of AIDS pussy go suck your mother around and go.
Hey, so this is heavy like lead.
And it's a business nice this.
All who know HIV positive go so.
Ragamuffin, don't be silly. Put some robots, man, no willy. Here's a go round and with you. Here's a this road boy, don't be silly. Robots, man, no willy. Here's a go round.
Level. Pussy, you think you got bujo like me? Let me show you your blood clot play bujo. You play so like a fucking bujo. Pussy, hear this.
Youth and youth.
Remember this.
Here's a this thing again.
Level. All who come from Jamaica 2 and a year like now. Killer the pussy member.
the lion, we rule the jungle without fear. From like chippers and we all. What is the we are lion, we run the dance and without fear. From like chippers and when we say
New York. All the rape Buju Banton, the pussy should run, not Buju joking. Everybody start up the sky, Kitty, start from me, stop.
Someone get brushed.
Stop the sky like so.
Someone get done.
All the rape Buju gun on in the ear. Pussy area Buju ya.
We don't tell someone hush, cause they never know the bass and it's so rough. It's the natural stuff, up and bust them shout. One bass and it's so rough with the couple. When we sing our sound, we hush. They never know the game.
If you're real Buju, me say 200 years, pussy, you should run that joke, the batty boy. You should run that.
Them can't stop you. Them can't stop you. Can't stop you. Them can't. They say this mash up the town from end to the ground. One a cent and reach eyes. It's all over. Watch out when I stop them pump price. Listen to Buju Banton, so this is soul.
Level. Killer D. Your bad mind pussy hole. Any selector will tell me say me can't call squingy name your bad mind. But you know one is bum buckle at reach no way. All the rate bass of this, you 200 year and point pan them pussy there. Killer D, suck your mother. Killer D, pussy baby this.
But yes, I did say I go kill them. I got my G, I got my them.
What are
them? Let me free of them conscience. It's just like I wrote it, I go end.
Every time you come to New York, every song like them a singing. Or them a Nancy. Shuku shuku shuk one anthem gone. Shuk shuku shuk three anthem gone. Ziggy 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 boy 8 anthem gone. A week now my box and feeling can kill me. Here the pussy come in. Play one medley bounty killer. Where fuck up come la me killer them. You realize I'm a friend for the killer this afternoon you play? Who remember the bumbo clad killer you go so?
Well, we don't talk and if them next us, do the next us. There is a listen, them don't talk. Well, if you're vexed, I am jumping on them just a miss a pound. Welcome and do your next test. We end your distance, we end your terrorist. Hustle, 45 There's a listen, don't talk. Well, if you're vexed, try jumping on them just a miss a pound. Welcome and do your next test.
Level. Wanna really want me kill them for Buju now? All remember the Buju here, 200 year. Killer D, see the blood clot song for your pussy hole. Killer D, listen, me tell you already. Pussy, me tell you already.
Here's why. Sound boy, yeah. Oh no, can't too big for take talking. You come and dance from the space and this is about the most in a big pretty rich part to live. Hey, you just a baby in a crib. And oh no, can't too big for take talking.
All of your Buju them flat pussy, you play low tempo, what juggling?
What
Buju? Buju?
Boy, and this is if you run the marathon and put a run it. Tell them to bow down the place and put the body. How them feel the competition. Put them no fit. If I need to come and dance.
Talk me a talk, you know. Level on that kid. Killer D. Pussy go suck your mama, play your bumbo clad. You know see me I erase everything. Remember who play back song when who play already, you know. Sharp boy, hold the bounty killer and go suck out your world mama and go. Pussy, go. Suck your mama. Hold it. Hold it.
From the east.
Pussy, what?
If it's war, start it for the family. Me gun stick together like birds.
Stop! Batty boy, your country me come from, big up yourself still. But if you know, say, badness did that turn one time, Batty boy. A country badness day. All bad countryman, go so. You look pussy, you come and walk out. Remember when country spend on this a Batty boy, you did a hide. Go suck Puma cocky and go suck your mother. All who said if you lock off, say lock off. Pussy, all this.
Let him mercy.
Bass Odyssey. This one is ain't the Mark 11 or kick.
Batty boy, you beat a name, remember this.
Seaton dead or dead.
Can't tell me say play no your shot.
Bass Odyssey gonna commit a crime, but we really can't pay the fine.
What you
mercy? How we gonna do the time?
Gonna become man like Lama G, man like Lenny, man like Squinching.
No mercy.
Run the track, when ain't gonna find a fucking Jimbalin.
No mercy.
Gonna murder people.
No mercy.
Wicked man from Ultra Riot.
Level.
Compass.
Level. Me want New York, say, hey, 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 hey.
Boy, you're dead this time. Me got a gun and then seat and blind. Or dead same time, me say me so like line. Bass Odyssey now go speak them mind. Cause our guys see the sign and I play like him blind.
What kind of throat me tell the pussy fin around? That no player yet, I wanna talk to. All the way you Buju 200 year, me see them. What the Buju fans have that 200 year? Hey boy,
want this? What?
Sit down.
Wall your money.
Hear me now.
What?
Blood I go spill, somebody get killed. Let's make some this in the most sign to the winning. Blood I go spill, somebody get killed. Let's make some this in.
You know what?
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. When I work with the people, be bad. New York. Through them know. Remember the last song when me play? That no play, but anyways. Through me play a super brain dance. And them say, well, if I play, but remember no rules and upon this. Me make sure me delete everything with blood clot play. And remember say LP play back one whole heap of song with the pussy them play already. So I don't want a sound for that. But as me tell you, I'm not a New Yorkian. I'm not American, I'm a Jamaican. Say, and listen, me big up everybody fun. You understand? Me big up every sound of there in New York. When me play the song, all who remember the Bumbo Class song, I put up a two and let me see them right now. Everybody goes. Every lighter, turn on, squeeze.
Hey yo, how we a feature? Bass Odyssey, the big bad sound, Mark, Squingy, and Skin Enough Respect. For the wickedest dancehall singer in the whole wide world, and no sound played like this, but Bass Odyssey. Pad Anthony.
And this is Johnny Hansberry, the dancehall godfather from Jamaica, saying,
Sound dead! Bass Odyssey and me.
They never knew me have this. They never knew me have this. New York.
Dubplates playing in the ghetto tonight.
Yeah.
We're gonna rock you tonight. Bass Odyssey, I rock you tonight.
New York.
Dubplates playing in the ghetto tonight.
What the people that come from in the 90s, who remember I'm about? Who remember blood clot I'm about? New York, do so.
If a reality you don't want, let me shout out in a
put your hand in here.
Let me tell you for reality you don't want. Let me shout out in a Wanna hear me? Anything bad man, the police, them a do it up.
Stop.
How this man them?
Stop. You play this? Pussy, you play this? You play this? Me, dog? New York. Kid? Ain't no blood clot play. You can't stay there, go and talk. You can't tell me nothing. Oh, pussy, remember me a race, you know. So now hear the audio money. So no know Bass Odyssey, everybody I say, oh, the pussy them I go play back song. The dance have a rule, me cannot play back nothing in here. You chat off your mouth, pussy, well, you got a couple fans in here. Eh? Chat boy. Since you love chat boy, blood class song play, me here talk about Bujo. You play this now, squeeze.
Slanderation for the sound boys and girls.
You play this.
Land mercy. Hey, oh.
You play this.
Bass Odyssey make you squeeze.
Pussy, you play this.
Every day, shit.
New York.
One time. Bass Odyssey till the bang, till the bang, till the bang. We got out to the bang, till the bang, till the bang. Man of a boss, they go to the bang, till the bang, till the bang. Man of a boss, they go to the bang, till the bang.
New York.
Number one, the country man of us.
Level. Killer D, me go show you no, not about country. Pussy hole, you know about tin mackerel. You ever pull up tin a sardine in pussy hole? You ever name blood clot bottom banana for your dinner? Are you a foreign man? All who come from blood clot get one no hungry 2 and a year like New York. Hungry me say 2 and a year. You talk about cartel pussy, listen.
We go through the real hardcore ghetto living. Many a times me sit down and me reminisce. Me love me daddy body thing and me would have. Me little when him work I was over to the giving. Me have me forces.
Me have me play the body's cartel in the world. All the real cartel 2 and a year like so. New York, no so. New York.
Bass Odyssey. Me bust the 9mm with the hollow. Plus the 45 caliber. Brain fly like a swallow. Killer and me daddy but me no fall no arrow. Fall a copper black blood.
Level. Killer D, me and this the man from New York, you know. Cause when Squincha tell me about Bronx and Brooklyn and Queens, I be a gunman round there, so me know this bad man place. Like a pussy, you cannot this country put some respect for my blood clot place. You hear that batty boy? I saw one puppy and bossy and your tall blood clot selector. No suck no matter all this. Pussy, listen to this. All the real cartel again, go so. Go so, cartel.
Yeah, we got heavy the pan with.
Bass Odyssey. Me bust me one a gun, none of them no beg, so me no in a no bag attack. This mark your dead copper tip from the rifle.
Boy, from center to nickel.
Falling at the station. Hey, we gun them big, no bumbo glad. When the AK bust it like cut off.
What?
Boy, see we power works and run
level. Help me, you're not trying after some new song. Mama show me blood clot cut new song, pussy. Look at your cut new song. Brand new. You're your cut song, boy. You're your cut song. Listen.
Odyssey, watch out. Shot a left the gun and every man a collect some. Anybody run a get it, anybody run. Got a ball out, say remember say that's my son. Badness them a come
listen
up, the face down inna the ground. Bass Odyssey for the men's a fuck and shot in head. Them think them bad, them a kingdom.
I lose them every day to one eye. New York, put up your hand. Yes,
what? We gun. We full of bumbo clot money, yo shot fi done. Odyssey, pull up on the men's a man a drop the rum. We not give them no belly shot fi that damage you long. Odyssey where we point it. I in a head at the right place. I in a head at the right place. Tell them I in a head at the right place. And everybody knows say the lynch no like chase. Hey, we and tell them I in a head at the right place.
May I play one more song? Come here, watch your clock. Me think your clock I go fuck me up like the last time. Me worried. Let me drop a move over there. You go to one little fucking move over there up on the wrong rhythm. Pussy, let me show you how far we are forward from. Go on!
Bumbo.
Yeah! LP a long time son, but this is nobody else.
Bass Odyssey say, them no in a your leg. Bass Odyssey, them no in a your leg.
Wheel up!
What to say about Bass Odyssey Sound? All right, that was Bass Odyssey. 15 minutes. Mr. Engineer, please set back the time. Remember, me have the time right here, so too. So may I work off of this, because sometimes the engineer late, I might start early. See it? So Mr. Engineer, please put back the time on the clock. Please. Moving right along.
Man from country. Me can't listen to man from country. A Rocky Pine, Clarendon, Puma grew up. A Center Mass blood clot grandspin my father come from. My mother come from Bull Bay, Jamaica. I want some pussy. You can't tell me about country life, pussy wall. Not because I'm born in America, you feel like me is an ordinary Yankee. Me know about blood clot ton car meal. Me know about rundown. Me know about the whole of that blood clot. But under that, what I have to talk about, what I have to play bumbo club, big song and show Oofa box bigger than Oofa one.
The original Big Mountain right here representing LP International. Big up Selectors Puma.
Yes, so we are going to show class.
Big up Brooklyn, Germany and Jamaica. Ooh, LP, you lead the way everywhere. Yeah. Ooh, LP will murder your sound any day.
Take it away. Oh, Lord. International, come again.
Brooklyn, New York.
You are the conqueror, so you must never try to conquer thee.
Come down. Na. Hey, yeah.
What's the whole Bass Odyssey? Get off that song. You look at the studio play, man. Tell him.
You should never try to play LP sound. For your sound, it's just a come around.
Sing.
Alpha and Omega, yes, the beginning and the end. LP sound, now look no sound boyfriend.
What do you push?
Run the sound boy. First I live at every time. Come on, live at every time. Marcus Garvin live at every time. I sing, me sing. Teach them, help them, forgive them, King Alpha. They never know what they're done. No. Teach them, help them, forgive them, King Alpha. They never know what they're done. Forgive them for the eating of the coke and the drinking of the rum, the smoking of the coke, the taking of the opium.
LP International, Puma and Killer D. LP and
what
real
killer machine.
Wanna tell you,
Bass Odyssey, you come from country, but let me tell you this for LP.
LP of the champion sound. LP a sound killer.
No, yeah.
LP sound a play. Make some jump and run away.
Look how much soon I play about. We don't play about none all now. What we do?
LP deliver me, deliver me, deliver me from the jumping sound.
Selector. Well now, LP sound.
Let me see them just back them forward here. What we are going to do to Bass Odyssey?
LP I go kill off a jump and sound, and Mr. Madden I go carry you away.
Saramasagana, me no bani.
Hear them number from way out in the country.
Ghana.
Since you come from Alexandria, you're in New York.
LP killer sound from far, far away.
LP International, super classical.
How them pussy ya?
LP International.
I will kill Bass Odyssey tonight.
LP International in the Lord.
What we are do?
Tell ya.
No. Put all joke aside. Bass Odyssey a bad song. We rate them, yes, but I fuck with them I do. You can't play back so much tune in a one dance and expect to win. What Bumbuckler Dillinger do from night? What him I do?
Skylocking.
What him I do?
Skylocking. That is why I sing Pandu.
Say LP go good around and put your hand in the air. What am I?
I feel a little better. LP is playing officially.
Pussy and I'm not so like the Brooklyn Library, am I?
Yow, yow. Yow, yow.
I want them pussy out of New York.
Here now.
What am I do?
Rally round the bed, rally round the LP International Sound
Queens. Hey. Wow! This one straight to a soundboy bomber clad head. Red and dread.
No, yeah!
International spread.
No, yeah!
One come treat I reject a deadly. About LP to culturally. Now want iPad and TV, and things say you're done with me. It's a LP shuffling. Yeah.
Pull up. Cause them pussy then I'm not true like that sound there. Hear him now? Me I play one tune from 1994. New York, you remember? But me ask you know. New York, you remember that blood clot one here?
Believe me, a little force wipe son boy we come from country we come talk about him name Bass me get riri. When Stone Love kick him up so, Super D box him down so, Jaro kill him round so, Metro Media hammer him round so, and where they have had his murder him back over Portmore.
Yeah, murder me I tell him an LP number one sound. Bass Odyssey, you rank. Who tell if you come change the great LP?
Who no remember this?
Yeah, I'm gonna murder right now.
Who no
now listen to this. Watch it. It's easy to remember, but so hard to forget. The day LP mash up Odyssey in the dance. Lord, Lord, I know.
Pussy, you know no song. You know no song like that sound here. This is Danny Mangaroo. Danny Bloodclot Mangaroo.
LP got 1,000 dubplates to play for you. Soundboy.
Yes, man, the whole assassinator culture, man. Yeah, hear me, man. Stereofish, you no sound more no at all. Who, man? No. Whole sound. Squeeze him. Squeeze him.
No song.
That you did
no song.
What a libamba, eh? LP attack.
Cinema play classic. It's a new classic. The Slickers.
Pussy will Dillinger bench blood class pen. And you go like you're a bad man, me go kill you too.
Walking down the road with your doublet in your hand. Some boy, you're too mad.
want, what you gonna do when LP International kill you, yeah.
In a circle.
Tell me, what you gonna do, Hey, sound boy, what you gonna do when LP International are killing?
Pull up. No, man. Yeah, whatever. That can't work. Me are going good. This tune where me are going to play right now, if that tune is a big tune, me lock off my blood clot sound. All who respect Dennis Emmanuel Blood Clot Brown, put your hand in the air right now.
Step grass charge on you no matter because you LP International will kill something tonight.
That pussy that have no song. Yeah. What the man that will love vagina?
Took a walk and passed your house late last night. All the shades were. Hear this one. Georgie Porgy on the case.
Pussy one. Who didn't have no song like that blood clot sound? You see that sound that name LPD, bro? Tell him.
Sound is like wildfire, spreading all over the world. Well, that's sound is like wildfire, spreading all over the world.
Pull up. 4 minutes in the round. I may show class. The people who are both biased. We not worry about them. May I please majority. A good music we are playing. You see that tune that we going to play right now? Listen to blood clot tune. Turn
it. Nitang Mungzai.
Bass Odyssey.
You said it.
Why go?
LP is a blazing fire. Bad-minded sound boy. It takes one sound to kill another. When LP is playing dubplate, you must back up and go to the gate. You said it. LP is a blazing fire.
Pull up. Big tune. The pussy play was Ninja Ford tune. And talk about, who don't remember that tune and Killer D? Watch out that tune that bigger than your mama pussy. You see this tune I'm going to play right now? This is Blood Clot, Ninja Ford, and Hammer Mouth. Listen to that song here.
Put a dance on from all, put a dance on from all, we're talking. Ninja put alongside of them out. Sound boy over there, so. Do remember, go suck your baby father.
No, yeah.
Anyway, well, me say have no heart, merciless and cold. And if you this LP, your body gone in a hole, Mr. Bumble Hole. From top with the clock, have no heart, merciless and cold. And if you this Ninja Ford, your body gone.
No, yeah, go away, kill Amazura.
Hammer, come kill them.
Bass Odyssey dig your hole and pull down your pole. This LP, you get a shot in your ball. I tell them, I want them.
The man that when you see your brethren on the bottom and put your gun in the air. You see the Legion Spain.
Watch out. And a man about him and shot him out of the land. LP man them a fire enough can. Man about him and shot him out of the land. See Pluma de him a fire enough. Some boy have
pussy a talk about bounty kill and buju. See a blood clot bad bounty.
Well, me go now switch. Me pop it off the Haskell list.
What Bass Odyssey them buck up in a
New York.
What them do?
LP Chuck. Well, this a suicide murder. Them this the LP with all them big ganja. Monster fish them no come here to linger. The me tag a bus with gunshot passenger. Again.
Me see how to go, but me still a play.
No.
Them boy they play about 88 song already. Let me tell you the difference between me and them.
LP don't live like sound boys do, and we always remember you. Whether things is good or bad, but you won't play against LP, you're mad. You sing a fag, we sing a song. Bumbo all stuff is done.
Well, this a LP.
How I play tonight?
Well, this a LP. Original sound. LP. Tell them. Well, this a
Lieutenant Stitchy.
LP.
Pussy you talk about Butchu.
LP in a New York.
You talk about Buju.
LP in a New York again.
You talk about Buju.
We don't wanna stand up on it now.
Buju.
Some boy wanna test LP. LP gotta dance you easily.
Wanna hear that?
Some boy.
Go away.
LP no play.
Wanna test LP this time.
The pussy come and tell me about Buju Banton. This a Buju, I win the wonder. Buju.
Lord mercy, when LP, this one dedicated you to all the massive.
LP's gonna dance you
like before.
That's you.
Buju Banton win the wonder again.
That's a little sound now. Get a little sound now.
In our Bible.
That's a little sound. We gotta slow you down.
Well, LP.
That's a little.
Pussy, you come tell me about Buju Banton. Me still a play Buju. You can't run me out of no Buju. Hey Buju.
Well, all of it is LP, and we are on party. Why LP can them no wicked like way? All of it is
man from Bronx, man from Brooklyn.
None of mercy. On 90s and all about the man, them said the same thing.
No, yeah.
See, what the thing? Boy, this LP undead. Now mongrel dog run down with them.
Amazura, what do you say for LP International? All right. Time ago. Mr. Engineer, please turn on the light them in the club so we can vote this round. And then you don't know. Them say tune for tune. See? Mr. Engineer, turn on the lights.
Are you ready? All who say Bass Odyssey won the 4th round, put your hands in the air. Everybody look round. Alright, put them down.
All who say LP won the 4th round, put the hands in the air. Put them down.
The vote is Bass Odyssey. Look at more hands, no amigo.
They won the 4th round. That's a 3 round to 1 round. Tune for tune. No. Both sounds line up. That dance I go all the way to tune for tune. That finish right out. Right out. Remember people before tune for tune, we have a very important thing to do. Real quick. But remember July 8th. Look out for the new date. Oraka Bessa Festival. You don't know. In a Farmingville, Long Island, the amphitheater. It's going to be crazy. A big place. Whole heap of parking. July 8th. Listen out to Irish Jam Radio. See? Remember I doing here next week. Saturday. Right here. I doing a birthday party. Before we go any further, you see one of the fans that keep the clash culture alive and going, because from the looks of this clash is alive and it's thriving and it'll go through and do its thing with new fans and new people who come love the thing. So big up on yourself, everybody will come out, give on yourselves a round of applause for coming out and supporting the thing. We don't know the thing, but big up on yourself. See? And the next part here, because see the two sound them string up in the place. We don't know we don't have much venues in New York City and other places around the world where we can string up sound certain way. So we have to big up every sound man out there. We keep the culture and the part of the thing going with big sound systems like this. So may I say, big up Venom in the building and big up Next Level. Before we go any further, I want to introduce an icon. Father Tony Screw from the Downbeat Sound. I come do the very important honors right now.
Enough respect, good to be here. Why, what a beautiful crowd, I'm telling you. Yeah, man, it's a pleasure for me to be here tonight to stand up and watch them two big sound. I'll be sad to befriend them. Me, I went on the first soul bring Bass Odyssey in America. Enough people don't know, but it's true. Yeah, man, LP, the article brethren for years, many years. Me, every sound, man. Big up at this, them. The whole of the youth them will bring this thing here and come sit down with sound. 46 years in the business, 3/4 of my life. I'm proud to be here tonight. See me? Face Blast, you don't know, say, I'm honored to represent this to the Sound Dead 2018 present DA Rebel Next Level for 17 years. They play, you can hire the sound anytime and still I play wicked. See, so it's an honor for me, my youth. Give them a round of applause. Well deserved. Yes, for brethren. 17 years, remember. You understand? And this other sound here. This other sound here. Yes, man. Also, remember the sound arena. Respect this class to this, because sometimes we're to sound, separate sound with the both speakers. So to represent. Vernon back to King. For 8 years, they've been playing welcome education in the sound arena. You know what I mean? It's an honor for me to keep it up, because remember, we play my song, songs to the side, to the music, and I will tell you, I will play them for those 39 years. Let's do it there. Let's do it.
Enough respect for that Tony's crew. Yeah, man, you give the two sound them a round of applause. Yeah. Got them do this day in and day out. You don't know the thing go. Alright. Tune for tune time now. But before tune for tune, people remember my party, Mother's Day, Sunday, May 13th. The place called La Drica, right over there, so Merritt Boulevard and Liberty Avenue. Make sure you check that out. See it? Yeah, them say a tune for tune now. The club I got done. Check the time. The promoter said say a tune for tune. When you ready for tune for tune? Check on the clock. Look on the time. When you ready tune for tune, I will get the dance over the right and proper way. I will try to do something else when I go work. Tune for tune. It have to go tune for tune right now. It have to go tune for tune right now. What time now? 4:06. Come on. Me know what time them are lock off Amazura. No time, no definitely no more rounds. Tune for tune right now. And that the promoter say, that we have to do. Saying, best a 10 song. Or 11. Saying, tune for tune right now. We can't do nothing else. We don't want to flip kind for see who play first? Or them play first. Same order. Alright, make we get the thing going. Get by the dance pan track. So right now, Bass Odyssey, the first song.
Pure my respect, but tune for tune, the best of 10. Me feel like me want to play 10 and make them play 10. I want to decide. It work out the same way, you know. One answer. Brother, last time me check Father Kids sign a contract for 6 rounds. Me never know about no light and me not give a fuck about light. 10 minute round this. LP after me play my 10 minute. If you want to play 1 song, that a few business, but 10 bumbuckler minute left. No, wait. Alright, all who want tune for tune to one here. Take it down. All who say who fi blood clot bust up here for the next 10 minutes to one here. I pussy me go kill in a both worlds now, not talk about blood clot song. I mean I work with the people, I mean I work with blood clot promoters, my contract sign. Stop! Me not play no tune for blood clot tune. At 10 minute round now. Pure. My boss, I throw your name. One on I'm not the fucking boss. One on the people. Me not this elder, so you can't go and talk. This a boy you respect, elder. Puma. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Hold on. No, me never say you diss me. You not diss me yet. Fuck you, Puma. You not diss me. Hold on. You not diss me, brother. Hold on. Puma. If you want tune for tune, me a stop play. I remember say. Me not care what I want to say. A 10-minute round now, me not play no tune for tune. Me not play no tune for tune. Try be a fuck when I play a while ago. If me not play 10 minutes, me not bumbuckle at playing the next song. Me I work with my contract. Where father kids send me come blood clot do. Me not boycott no dancer foreign.
All right, listen. I don't have the final say. Me move out of the way, and that's where them conclude a little while. The promoter still say this round is tune for tune. Me don't know how no one do it. It's the best of 10 songs. Me don't know if them can play them 10 songs straight or whatever. But me know tune for tune, or you play one, then me play one. See? So, make we stop all of the people them. Make them get the rest of their money's worth. Everybody go home happy. The people them we want to see our next round, that's going to be 20 minutes. We do not have time inside of Amazura for 20 more minutes. We got to get the hell up out of here. You'll soon see them start come on the stage and say lock it down. So I tune for tune this. Best of 10 song. I don't care who wants to start it. Puma, if you want to start it, start it.
See? Who mix up the play? See? We're coming out. When I reach about 10:30. Yes, I'm didn't come here until almost. Oh, you said the dancers, you win the dance already, you know. That means you don't have no fucking show. Oh, you said the dancers, so, right now, the Puma said Puma said the rules. Because from early, you don't want to play 1 hour, 2 hours, 20. I don't want to mix up. Puma said the rules, so it's alright, now we're agreeing. See? So now, tone to tone in the first two. The rules are 6 rounds.
Yes, you may wait till elders come off of the stage. Puma, listen. 2 more rounds left in our dance. 1 20 minutes, then tune for tune. Sorry, 1 10 minutes. Then
2 more rounds left in the dance, and you come and dance late. You had to put that kind of cam up and come and dance late. Now, me who want the clash, supposed to start from 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Puma doesn't go in. I'm so good.
But people, if the dance even catch a tune for tune now, and Puma win, I still me win the dance.
You win the dance, you can pack up the thing and go. Do it.
How much round you win? 3 rounds to 1, me win. Yes. Thank you very much. Me don't care what I want to say. Me not get no style in a foreign and lose. Brother, yo, Killer D. Killer D, you see a sound here? Mayo, hold on, my brother. You see the sound here? You see Bass Odyssey, we play with game, them fear, brother. Fear is fear. You see light? And our concern that our people may judge the time. And them should have cut the time. Because every son want beat bomb buckle at back, so they want 1 hour in the first round. Them could have played 30 minutes in the first round, brother. Everything alright. Me not playing no tune for tune, because no tune for tune time. Burn me out if me want.
Alright, listen. Sometimes we organize things to a certain way. And sometimes we have to improvise. So we come to the end. Then I want to stop this one. Walk on to the one like this. Sound is on. There's only one sound. Sound is on. See? Time better. 10 minutes. Time better. I don't want to put up here and here. We get on the numbers. There's no more questions. Please listen. LP. When I get this stage here, please line up. Listen. Gentlemen. Let me work about this, please. Let me play the stage a little. Let's see the sound. See the bass I see. Come on, let me get this thing going. LP. Let me get this thing going. I just dance now. Let me do this. Ready? Them a play first. Alright, them a play first. Alright, we're going to play first. Let's do this. Them a play first. Alright. Let's not tell her already. We're going to go. Look at them, don't understand why I want this. Look at this.
Yo, what we said? 10 song? Alright. I want one way play our 10. Brother. Hold on, man. Alright, since I that on the one. LP. Since I that on the one, brother, let me tell you something. See? Oh, and the last round this in I dance? Yes or no? Me say for the last round this in I dance. Make sure the last round this in I dance in a pussy hole. Since you know one tune for tune. Alright, nothing wrong with that. Alright. Me I go play for me bumbo clad first tune for tune. Whether you like it or not. Make me play for me tune for tune. Come in here ready to play tune for tune. And this a song when I play when I bumbo clad run from this pussy. So you what? See it you know. See go. Boys in the tune I'm about to play. See it you. This is a sample. Famous song was an example. And this never run from it. And this never run from. All who sell every day, 2 and 9 years, let me see them. Put your hand here. This is the third place of this out of Alexandra. This one afraid of dog. Like a this one I run from one night. Yeah.
How what that? You want me to kill that tune? Oh, no, want me to kill that tune? Play the
This is Pretty McLean alongside LP International Sound, man like Puma, Killer D. What was it? LP is the real sound.
Now kill that tune.
Is the real sound.
Pretty McLean. Beat him. Bass Odyssey, listen.
LP sound.
I on the one.
I see the special.
Pull up. All right. All who say Bass Odyssey win that song, they put up the hand them. Put them down. All who say LP win that song, they put up the hand them. Put them down. Bass Odyssey win the first song. This is song number 2. Bass Odyssey.
Pussy, what is it? Trying to force it first. Round and force. The tune for tune Puma. This is what I tell us a big man of the bill. How are you play? Me now blood clot follow LP cause at 10 minutes to the play. LP pussy, wall this!
Sent and massive, even now.
Wall this pussy wall! Wall this pussy wall!
Send me a
New York, New South! Who don't do New York? I LP member!
Yo. The man them with them one gun that boss it up now.
What on, really and truly? No, long talking, let it go. No long talking.
Only LP International.
Listen to this one. Listen this one. New York.
LP International. Play this one.
Big up the German crew. What on?
New York.
Israel massive. Big up.
This is pity. We know we don't have pity. No. Dubplate and dubplate. Special and special. One song play.
Pull up back.
Alright. All who say Bass Odyssey win the one they put up there and them in a ear. Put them down and look around to you know. All who say LP win the one they put up there and them in a ear. Put them down. Bass Odyssey got 2 songs. This is song number 3. Bass Odyssey.
LP afraid to lose pussy. Oh, it's like how you force blood clot tune for tune. Area!
Respect, Bass Odyssey. Oh gosh.
Area!
Our Bass Odyssey.
Put your hand in the New York.
And we
put your hand in New York.
Oh me, oh my.
21, Buju Banton, and the best, big up Garnet Silk. Yes, you play a good tune. Give him a round of applause. Him play a good tune. Can you please give him a round of applause? Him play a good tune, I tune for tune. Killer D, kill it.
I listen to original Rude Boys sing a Garnet Silk. Step up!
Everybody!
What a thing!
Listen!
A sound lose them ringing. Oh, whoa.
Listen!
Yeah. No sound can defeat us. No sound can defeat us.
Alright. Put up the hand them. Put them down. God not set 3. Bass Odyssey, you win song number 3. This is song number 4.
God kill me, LP run out of song. LP a force 1 to 1. I beat the bumbo cloud box all night. Pussy, oh, you remember this?
But since you hear the 2 sound boy argue,
oh, you remember this?
Any son wants to be first.
Oh, you remember this boy?
See them a come there with now, cause them a ganja murder.
Oh, you remember this?
Bass Odyssey,
New York!
hey boy, cause them a come in and them munch it and
Style is a go suck you, man. No, I didn't say so. I Killer D me a talk to. Why me a talk to?
Hey, what on man? Really and truly New York. Really and fucking truly. This is Bass Odyssey. This is fucking Bass Odyssey. Me love Bass Odyssey. I love Squingy when Squingy was alive. Pam Bass Odyssey. I love DJ Mark when DJ was alive and Bass Odyssey. Them here, I idiot them here. I fool them here. Killer D. Well, I know. I keep it foundation. I not play no DJ tune in a tune for tune. Some me learn it, some me grew up on it, some me I do it that way there. Lego the tune. Pussy, hear this. Hear this. Country spring, big up.
Sound war run when LP gonna bust. A kidding sound.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
All who say LP win the one they put up the hand them. LP win song number 4. The score is now 3-1.
Let me play one artist from Alexandra country. Every countryman goes on a ear. Let me show you this. New York. I'm my ear artist this. My ear artist this. New York.
Bass Odyssey sound forward in Amazura tonight. LP sound love run off them out, but tonight them a lose them life. Them fans love social media. Every day them get up and not tight.
Yeah, chat have them on. Stop, don't talk, you know. Cause no killer. Turn up them show.
Them life tonight. LP, I don't feel we a gunman. I love you, chop off your
Stop!
Son, earlier, you know, you see the custom I play with Tarangelo, the custom tune I play, more everybody go home and listen that fucking tune. It's true facts. No lie no in it. No lie. True thing. Right now, kill a tune, kill a this.
Oh, help you out to kill something.
Everybody, burn on! Burn finger! Burn finger! Pussy, listen! Everybody!
Bow, 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 bow.
Yo, Amazura!
Put them down.
All who say LP win the one they put the hand them in a ear. That song they gone to LP. The score is now Bass Odyssey 3, LP 2.
Song number 6, Bass Odyssey. Song number 6.
Wheel up!
Alright. Them tune up there. Them tune, we early one when we have them tune. There, when we are playing domino, pussy, you know no tune. Tune, let it go. Brutal.
One more sound boy gonna get ya.
Bass Odyssey.
LP alone I run the dance.
What on a man?
But if you think except you must stand up and wait. No way, we only get yo.
What on a man?
Nothing so hot. But LP on ya. LP ban ya. LP not leave ya. Till all sound get murder. No way, sir.
All right.
Amazura. All who say yes on this one, I want to put up the hand there. Put them down.
All who say LP win the one they put up the hand them.
Bass Odyssey.
Me. You can't trick me. Oh, now I need glasses? Now, all of a sudden? Listen. The score is now Bass Odyssey 4, LP 2. This is song number 7. Bass Odyssey.
Yes, so me I tell them no force it for a night. Big song Puma, me respect you as a elders. But me I go show you young boy whole bumbuckle and big machine and play with general. Listen.
Original Bass Odyssey. Someone keep trying. Can't touch myself.
Watch out, Bass
Odyssey.
Fire!
Any guy want go like you a fool, stop run off your mouth and come test Bass Odyssey sound.
New York! Level! You know why they run down one for one? New York, me can't tell you why they run down one for one. Turn your up and make them know.
Sound the shit you ring, yeah. You couldn't believe that you lose this clash again.
New York people, really and truly, when on a man, me I talk now from my heart. When New York people, I go stand up for New York bumbleclad sound. Because them sound ya fool. Me not telling no lie. Me know LP better than Bass Odyssey. They not no tune. Me know King Addy's better than Bloodclad Bass Odyssey. Me know Earthtool and me know Soul Supreme have more tune on this pussy here. Oh, they not no tune. Let it go.
Damn!
Listen! Bass Odyssey!
Yep! Road, sound boy. Don't you come back no more.
What on the man?
Hit the road. This is a combination. Genius way.
I say the LP sound is a champion sound. So
Shout
this
to
sound it have to rule the town.
Hit the road, sound boy. What am I? Listen, man.
No more. Hit the road, sound boy.
Don't you come back no more. I don't love LP.
Cause them say we love LP and we not stop talk. Love it to we mind and every soul and we are. Love till I say I and we not stop talk. Love it to we and we be say.
Since I don't know, give me no forward, man. Make it play till the ear.
No mask, man, get we and we none of the dirty witchcraft. Mask like a dirty serpent on the grass. And we not walk with no corrupted heart. And we not move.
All who want your garnishing. All who love garnishing. Put the garnishing like them up there. Garnishing.
We love LP and we not stop that. Don't miss a silk and you know you're not so happy.
You can't play nothing like that. Alright. All who say LP with the one they put the hand them in the ear. Everybody look. Bass Odyssey with the one there. That was song number 7. Song number 8. Bass Odyssey.
Hold on. Him said no DJ song, you know, and him come play K-put on, you know. Don't contradict yourself, me a young boy, but my ears are very good. You hear that pussy? You come and big up King of these. Remember you bumbuckler use the microphone and go so boom. You know when a King of these selector here, you come and big up King of these. Puma, me not tell you about your mother, but go sit down. You can this and these and come back a big friend from them people. Don't do that something that you're big. Short boy suck your mother, big guy, you know. A big man bumbuckler to a big man a pussy, go, you know. You know what to like or you know blood clot chat. Hold this. Hold this.
Yo.
Hold this.
This is pure disrespect.
Hold the point on him.
Enough disrespect.
Like you love chat pussy. You love chat.
This is enough disrespect. So could you lock off now? Bass Odyssey is back to
Wait. Pussy. Me addies them good. Me every fucking sound is good. See? Something happen. See? A thing happen and we pass that. We are both away. We are big man, we apologize and we pass them thing there. So, when I have to come in and talk about them thing about King Addies and this. A blood clot LP I look from King Addies code. Go suck your sister. Well, come in and tell you to go suck your mother. See? Run the tune, Killer D.
Big up Puma and the musical crew.
May I play a big tune and that me know.
Don't cry, son boy, don't cry.
Bass Odyssey.
This is the day you're gonna die.
Me don't care what them do. Lose. What?
You're gonna lose.
Pull up. Pull it. All right. All who say LP with the one they put up there on them.
The score is now Bass Odyssey 6, LP 2. So that simply means we have a winner. The song today, 2018. This is all the way from Jamaica.
Champions, Bass Odyssey!
Sound System Empire, yeah, the baddest sound clash.
Yeah,
on
New
Mixtape
York.
Sound Station.
Manners and respect.